Good morning, everybody. What a day yesterday. I had a great trade yesterday, but it's only a couple of people that played it with me. And then when they left, I took another trade on it. CTMX. So we did catch CTMX when I was running after hours. It was Lunatic and somebody else. And it was good. I took a long on it. A very risky long. I didn't call it because it was super risky. But I made like money on this one. But then I took a short. I texted Lunatic after it. Took a short, but I covered at 720. My God, and the stock went to $2.60. $2. The stock went to $2. I missed $5 of profit. Oh, so like I didn't even think. I never thought it in a million years. Honestly, I didn't think the stock is gonna dump like that. Like, I thought it was gonna dump, but like at 720, I just get out. Honestly, I was like, I'm done. That's enough. But it is what it is, guys. But this was crazy, to say the least. So it's okay. I still don't know why it fell so hard. So I'm reading their beat. I have no idea why it dropped like that. There has to be something I don't see. It looked to me like there was an offering. That's what I thought happened, but it was good. It was a good trade. A couple of you made money with me on the long side. So I ended up the day pretty good yesterday. It was shocking. It came out of nowhere. And I told them I'm gonna wake up very early because I thought CTMX, like I don't know if you guys see, CTMX was running so hard. So my prediction is that it was gonna flip. Either gonna continue running. I might be a good short in the morning, like early morning. But that's why I didn't wake up like early, or I didn't find anything when I woke up because this one was done before I even went to bed. So I didn't think it would be anything useful this morning. IVP is still going. Shocking, but IVP is still going. But it is cracking right now. It finally cracked since the early morning at 4. It's kind of cracked this line here. So we can watch it. It's either gonna bounce or not at this point. Good morning. We'll see how this goes, guys. We'll see. Too early. As you see here, like I told you before, like we don't have any volume. Like, look, it's all yellow. But we do have more green than red, which is fine. But there's no volume, so you only have C-pop. You have C-pop here moving. That's it. Has some volume, and the other one is IVP. You have this one here, AIXI. Has around 1 million volume. I think I seen this one a minute ago. It's not something like, I don't know. I didn't like it. It's kind of like breaking a downtrend here, but the volume is No, the volume kind of showed up in the morning at 4 to like 5, and now it's just been under kind of algo thing. Other than that, there's nothing. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll be patient. Again, guys, be a smart trader. We wait for the setups. We don't overtrade for no reason. We don't take trades for no reason. We find the setup, we find the volume, we find the catalyst, we play it. Other than that, we'll just wait. Wait for the right opportunity. Good markets to teach you patience here. And again, like, see, we waited all day yesterday, and we got this big surprise. That's why everybody jumped out. Like, this stock made a huge move. Like, I was shocked it made a move like this. It went what, 120% or 140%. Yeah, it's like it was 160% or something after hours, which was what for a day like today. So that's why everybody, and it had massive volume. It traded so much. I think by the end of the day, it traded like 40 million maybe, or if I'm not mistaken, something like that. Yeah, traded 40 million. I was right. Last time I seen it was like 38 something. So yeah, they closed the day at 40 million. Crazy. Yeah, was not expecting that. I'm telling you, it came out of nowhere. But the reason why it just moved like that, because I told you, if we get a one stock, everybody's gonna. And I think everybody yesterday was waiting for a good. Like, we had the RE, whatever the hell was it. My brain is fried remembering stocks now. So it was whatever the RENB or REMB, whatever, that coffee thing we played. So we only had that all day yesterday. So there was nothing. The market was completely dead. Yeah, REBN, this one, yes sir. So we had REBN, and then nothing. So I guess everybody was hungry for some. So when this happened, the volume kept pushing and pushing, and then when it cracked to the 640, I thought it was done. Like, I thought it was done. Like, I didn't ride it again on the long side here. I took the right. Actually, you know what? I didn't ride it the first. I rode it on the pullback. So it had the pullback around 430, and that's when I jumped in at that. Yep, I jumped here. So this is the one I jumped in. That's why I got the 730. No. So, I mean, I had all these lines, remember guys, when we used to play. So this is the gap fills that we had the fills last time in it. What I said last time, and that's where it's gonna go. Remember the S run? So it did hit that. Remember that 580 right there. So this is where we went. So this time we went way above that. Like, we flew above these lines here, these white ones here, which were the main ones. So how that, and I never thought, like, I never thought it's gonna go that high here. But then it did this, and I was debating to short or not, so I kept waiting, and then I seen this, and I jumped in here. It was like 731. And that's it. I sold some. I didn't get the top of it. I think I stopped, like, I got out here like 8 something here, 850 something right there, which wasn't bad. Took $1.20 real quick here, and it still went. I was watching this with Luna, and I was like, oh my god, this is crazy, what's going on here? But then I waited, and I decided, like, on this here, I took a short, quick one, and I just covered it here at 720. right there. Like before this candle, I think I got like, was this one, and then it dumped and kind of moved up, so I was like, okay, I'm out. And then that's it. I left. I closed the platform. I'm done. I closed the day. I left. And then I opened like maybe an hour later to check, and I see this. So I was like, oh wow, that's almost $5, $5 of profit that I just kind of lost. But hey, it's fine, guys. I cannot see the chart to the right side, so be happy with what you. I was happy. I was happy. It closed my day good. I'm happy. I'm grateful. I'm not that guy. Yeah. But again, we all like guess that's what I keep saying. Like you never catch it all, guys. But be happy. I'm happy. I'm grateful. We get something out of it, out of nothing. The day ended up from being a shit day to a good day out of nowhere. So I'm grateful. I'm happy. So I always count my blessings. I don't care with what I don't know in the future. I couldn't have known that this thing could have just easily like, and that's why I got scared when it did here, because I kept telling Lunatic something is up here. Like I'm seeing so much. Like I did see a lot of setting. I was telling Lunatic when she was trading this with me, and whoever was sitting with me after, I was telling them like, I'm seeing massive numbers here, like huge. I was saying like 40,000 orders, 90,000 orders. Like, so somebody was dumping a lot, but the stock kept moving. But I was seeing like dumping. Like it was a lot of dumping, like big chunks of dumping. So I was kind of on the right side of it. I was reading it right, but because it's after hours, I'm kind of tired. So I didn't really like want to take a chance. And this thing like was skyrocketing on me. It could have easily flipped on me pre-market here. So I was like, you know what? I'll take my profits. And then even that I told them like, I'm taking the pen. I told them, no, I'm not gonna take the risk. And I left. I told them, see you guys, and I closed everything. I closed the live and everything, and I kind of sat there and I was like, it looks like a nice short here. I'll take a little risk on this one, and I did it after I told them not even trading it. But hey, I'm just trying to show you guys like we all miss on profits sometimes. But I didn't kind of miss I still made profit. I made profit on the long side, made profit on the short side. So for me, I'm happy. But that's what I'm trying to show you. Like, yeah, it didn't run. I'm kind of like, oh my god, I missed this. Yeah, for the fun of it, yes. But I'm actually upset that I missed a $5 run on my position. I could have made a couple extra, like I could have made a couple nice grand here. But no, it's okay. I mean, there will be a next one. For me, there will be a next one. I'm just happy I got something out of it twice. And I got lucky, got out of it unscathed on 2 trades, long side, short side. So what else would I ask for? One of my best trades. Good job. Oh, Ed, you were the one trading it with us, wasn't you? It was you, Lunatic, and somebody else, I remember. I think there was 3 of you. It was you. I think it was you, Dusty. Was Dusty the one? No, it wasn't Dusty. No, it wasn't Dusty. But it was Lunatic and you. I don't remember who was. There was a third one. I don't remember who. But I know there was a third one. But yeah, ED was one of them, I think, now I remember. I did fix my scanners. I found a huge issue. Like, it's something I was testing and I forgot to change. That's why we didn't catch. Unfortunately, we did not catch it early. And I was pissed. I totally forgot about that. I was doing some tests on my scanners and I changed some things. And it is what it is. That's why the scanners, I was like going crazy. Why my scanners are not picking this up? But I did fix it. So it was good. This thing kind of like made me fix my scanners too, so it's kind of good. I took out the stuff I was testing, yeah. Yeah, it was a great play, man. Great play. Came out of nowhere. If this thing came yesterday, like if this thing came anytime yesterday, like like even at 3 p.m. before the market closed by an hour, this thing could have skyrocketed yesterday, even further than that. I still have it on my chart because I believe there is like like suitcases and suitcases of bag holders now. Like you have to think like we had massive volume here. I think when I was playing with Lunatic, I mean till that area around like 5, I think the volume was maybe around in the 20 million, 19, 17, something like that. Like don't quote me on it, but it was, let's hold it anywhere between 15 million and 20 million, okay? So this dump alone had another 20 million in it. So that dump from like 7, from like 5:30 till it closed at 7, 8, had massive volume. So there is a lot of bag holders. I mean, there's gonna have to be tons of bag holders because a lot of people were here, especially on the second one. And a lot of people were jumping on this one, and then I seen it like a lot were buying. Retail was buying like crazy here. So this dump here had to be a lot of people, and especially like the new traders, they were all probably averaging down, tripling down, quadrupling down, thinking like if you see here, like if you can tell a little bit that there was a lot of buying, just even me not seeing it, but if you see these areas here, like here, you can tell like this was them dropping, and then retail kind of like they're like kind of buying here a little bit, and then over here a little bit, and then over here a little, and it's always at these lines too. So you know there was buying. So there is a lot of averaging down. So I feel bad for the people that are. Some people had to be down a lot. Thank God we're not one of those people. We could have been us. I mean, I would never hold a stock like this just to be on the clear here. But it could have been us because it was dropping so fast. I didn't see it, but I'm just looking at the candles. This thing was dropping very fast, especially on after hours when you cannot execute markets and you have to execute in the bid. A lot of people should have had a hard time just trying to get out. You went low yesterday. Well, that's good. What's your average? I hope it's like below the 220. If you bought anything below like 240, I think you're on a good side, man. Nice. 231. That's pretty good. I kind of fixed the delay today, guys, so the delay should be a lot better. I think we're back to like 5 seconds, maybe. Actually, we can check it. Let's see. Let me open my thing here. So what are we reading? 6:39:22. Damn, we're off by 31. Okay, we're off by 5 seconds today. So I did try to push it back because I thought yesterday. Yeah, not even 10 seconds, I think, because it's right now 45. It's probably on yours like 50 something. So it's like 5 seconds or something. So. Yeah. That's just good. I'll take that. Yesterday, I think it was a lot. But yeah, that's definitely good to watch. So we have IVP too. IVP might be a good one here. So BMBL is like making moves, but I mean, it's 17,000 shares, guys. I'm not gonna even bother. CPOP also, I have CPOP, but I'm not sure if I mean CPOP and AIXI, they like kind of look the same, like both charts like almost like, they're like so algos, both of them. There's really nothing. Patience. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient here and wait until something shows up. TIVC, CTMX, CON. Oh, CON back to pennies. Wow, is that G wave that I know? Sheesh. I went back to pennies again. My god, these damn ghost companies. Ah. Yep, nothing. We're not missing any, nothing at all. Alright. We'll wait, we'll wait. Okay guys, so I'm gonna go on mute. There's nothing to talk about, it's too early anyway. But hey, if you need me, text me. I'm watching the text, so.
FGEN
Good morning. CPOP is getting a little, very tiny, like HFT push here. It's like mostly algo push, but it is a little push here. But this is nothing more than a crossover. Like normally they do that. So, so that's what CPOP is doing. Fishing the stock. Good morning. I think I never seen this name before. Or maybe I did. I'm not sure. Between the tickers and the names, my brain is gonna fry. And IVP is doing the same algo move, also the same crossover. It's trying to break that 520 kind of thing here. But IVP is getting a little bit better volume than CPOP here. But IVP is a recent RS, so look at CTMX here, guys. Big big algo candle here. Also another crossover here on the MAs, and it did break the 288 finally. So so they're all doing these kind of algo movies here. IVP trying out. Let's still couldn't break out yet. But look at IVP. I'm not sure if this I'm gonna have to let me look into this here real quick. Oops. Sorry. Let's see actual float for IVP here. Okay, so on January 1st, they do have an S1 already. For a sale of up to 7.8 million shares plus warrants. We can issued to the there is an S1 open already, so we know there is an offering in the background coming for IVP. Up to 26 million pre-funded warrants purchase. Public offering sale. What is that? Is that an edited one? So they had one for 26 million, and then I think, what is that? I don't have the label for it here. Filled well. So this was Form S1 registration statement. What is this one here? On the securities. This was on January. So there was one on the 26th for 26 million, and then it was changed to 7 million. I guess this was the 1A. Yeah, that's the 1A, and that's the one here. Okay. I mean, I don't care, man. Well, first of all, thank you for letting me know, but I honestly, I'm not this guy, man. I told you guys, I don't care. You can be in 10 platforms. Wherever you think makes you money, do it. I mean, it does not affect me in any way. Again, my only thing is that you guys make money. How you make it does not affect. As long as you're making money, I'm happy for you. I'm not happy when you're not making money. That's all I care about. So you guys are always going to be my priority, as always. That's what I fought for, and that's what I'll continue fighting for. So how you do it, that's totally up to you. No problem, man. Oh, man. Well, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. But it would not affect me in any way or affect the way I treat you in any way. I'm just saying, you know, too. So you be comfortable doing it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so CTMX here is trying to test this line here at 3. We have resistance line here at 3, which it failed to break at 4 o'clock in the morning. It didn't really fail to break. It kind of broke, but it didn't really... I didn't consider this a break because it didn't hold the break at 4 in the morning. So it did break it, had these wicks, broke it, and it couldn't hold above it. So it hit like the 309. So we'll see here. Is this going to be a clean break or not? But the volume is kind of going on the downside here. So I'm not sure if this will even break IVP here. So let me show you what I'm looking at. So you guys like... So do you see this here? This was not a clean break right there. So tried to break, was no volume again, so kind of this was nothing. Algos tried again, failed. And then this one, look here, volume is dying out. Like we're going down. IVP is trying to break this, which was the support line for the trend. And now it's kind of trying, as you see, it's trying to come above it. Also the volume is dying out. And CPOP, of course, was an algo, went down. So I don't see anything clean yet, nothing worth our time yet. Yeah, I can only share the one thing. I try to move between them, crossroads. That's all I can do for now, until we figure out the situation here. We'll have a solution for that soon, hopefully. Okay, IVP is still testing that line I just showed you. So CTMX went down the rabbit hole. CPOP down. IVP is the only one trying here. It is trying, getting some volume. Let's see, the time and sales is not looking kind of good here. It's more selling, even that it's on low volume, but it's mostly algos here. Somebody just, there's a couple of retail buying here and there, but it is mostly algos right now. Oh, my Robin Hood, what's up? What's up, my sidekick? Good to see you. CTMX trying again. It kind of holding now the 13 MA. That's good. So CTMX kind of held the 13. That's a very known move from the algos right there. We're testing the $3 same line. But yeah, they are pushing it right now. You can tell from the volume. Look at the volume. Look at the buys. Is it gonna go through it or not? Try to get up. I can. I just woke up, look at the scanners, and I kind of took a little quick nip. There was nothing. You missed CTMX yesterday, buddy. It was a nice short. Took a long and it took a short. Well, again, my short was covered at like 720, and the stock went to $2. So it would have been fun, but I don't think I wouldn't have let you play that. That was way too risky for you now to short this with me. Yeah, I left a lot on the table for this one, but hey, man, I'm happy. You have XFOR getting some volume here. Phase 2 data. Let's see that. Another algo move. Ugh. Announces 125-minute capital infusion from 105-minute sale. Top priority review. Vouchers and 20 million drawdowns. Okay. Existing loan facility. Wow. This stock has been under heavy algo for a while. I mean, guys, if you want to know what this is, like, this is not humans. This here, look at this. Do you think we can trade like this? And this is what, for a whole, look at that. That's 3 hours of trading. Okay. Do you think we can do this? What is this? What is that? How can you trade that? It's like you're stuck between two levels, 106 and 107. 106, 107, 106, 107. And that's what, like, what? Look at that. From 11 o'clock till 2 o'clock. 3-4 hours you'll be sitting here. Wasting your life. That's why I don't like trading these algo stuff. Because this is just, look at that. Even here when it's moving on the top side. You never know. That's why I don't like them. Because you'll be like in this thing and then bam, one candle. Bam, one candle. Yeah, it could be to the upside. But how would you know? It's uncontrolled. Like, look, like if you playing this stock even for days, that's days now. Look at that. How can you play that? And that's why when you tell me Neo and this stuff, I don't want to be on this garbage. Like right now, yeah, it's breaking trend because of news, but it's under heavy algo. I already know. I don't even have to think about it, but it is under heavy algos. Yeah, it was, but we did play it. I played me, Lunatic, ED, and I think there was a third person that played it with us. I think it was Dragonfire, actually. I think it was Dragonfire, if I'm not mistaken. I think Dragonfire was the third. Yeah, I think it probably was Dragonfire. I think she was the third one. So it was 3 more beside me that were here, and they played it too. I'm happy they all made money, so it was a good one. I'll take it. If anything, is gonna be an IVP day. If IVP probably is gonna drop news today. That's what they normally do. After reverse plate, it's just the name of the game. If not today, it'll be tomorrow after hours, but it should be sometime in this week. Probability is high for today or tomorrow. And the stock will go as usual, go run like crazy, and then starts dumping for weeks and days and months, and the usual. Nothing new here. CTMX trying again for that $3. 3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 $3 OPTN announcement, direct offering. Okay. Post offering cash balance of 100 million expected to fund operation plan through 2025. Okay. IVP cannot break that support line anymore, which is now the resistance line. We tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Tried 7 times to break it, could not break it. So this now is a strong line for us here, which is around, we'll call it the zone between 540 and 550. You kind of have a liquidity zone here. So this is the one to watch for now for IVP. CTMX, we are stuck in that 3 area for now. CPOP, nothing. That's it. We have nothing else. IVP, you mean? Yeah, we know IVP, yeah, I know. But that's why I'm watching it. I mean, if it didn't have the RS, I wasn't going to be watching it. I'm just watching because I know they, at some moment in time, they will drop a news. Because that's how they do it. Like, in the beginning, I thought that there is no way, it might be luck, that every time there is a reverse split, these guys drop news. But I think they plan the reverse splits on news so they can make money. Everybody's stealing from everybody. Whoever is holding the bag in the end, he's the loser, basically. Stock market is a big game. It's like musical chairs for me. That's how you have to think of the markets. Markets is nothing more than musical chairs. Whoever is left standing there is the biggest loser. So it's just the nature of the game. For you to win, people have to lose. For you to lose, people have to win. Right. It keeps going. C-pop, here goes. A little pop here on C-pop. We have a penny stock moving, you know, guys, I don't trade that, and that's actually below, that's even below a cent, right there. It's like 0.07. I'm not even gonna bother looking at it. It's not something I would ever play or touch. But you're welcome if you like to play this stuff. It's right there on the scanner. I have them for you to play them. Let's see what IBP does here in the 480 area, 485 to 480. CTMX holding that 13 MA still. Still nothing here. Morning, Josh. Guess time for a third cup of coffee here. I'll go make a cup of coffee. I'll be back.
GWAV 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 GWAV
So CTMX failed the $3 and falling down. IVP failed the support that we showed. They could not break that resistance line, X support line basically, and failed. CPOP failed. Scanners haven't said a word, so we're still here. Yesterday I catch it at 7:30. That bounce that it did at like 4:30. I get in at 7:30. Took most of it out in the 850 and 870 area. And then I took a short, but I covered my short at 7:20. I took a little short. I was too scared, man, that it's gonna bounce on me in one of those candles. So I got out at 7:20 because that candle was it was showing a little bit of a bounce, but it just kept dumping after that. I didn't even look. I actually like closed it and I turned off. And when I opened an hour later and like to check on the stock, because I thought probably the stock is back to like 9 or 10. So I was like checking it if I'm gonna wake up in the morning to do it or not. Is it worth like waking up at like 3 in the morning? And then I looked at it and it was like down there and I was like, my God. Yeah, I mean, nice work, yeah. I consider that nice work because you never know. That candle could have easily flipped on me because it was doing a lot of weird things. But I was telling them last night, I was seeing a lot of dumping, like huge dumps. Some of them were like 90,000 lots, 60,000 lots, 40,000 lots. So there was big lots being dumped. But I have never expected it's gonna go like that. Like, especially there was nothing like this. Like for me, when I opened and I seen it like this, the first thought that there was an offering. Like this is a drop for an offering. But this was a big drop for just a pullback. That was basically just a pullback. But this was a extreme pullback. Normally stocks do not like, especially after a run like this, they don't pull back like that. That was a weird pullback. That's a very extreme pullback. But this is after hours too. So, but I'm sure again there is a lot of back holders, man, in this one today. So it is gonna be exciting to see this one. I don't think it's worth shorting at this point because it's way too low to short. If anything, it's gonna be a long play, not a short play. Because I mean, what is it gonna go? I mean, it's already at $2, whatever. But I mean, it's gonna go up to $1.60. So from risk reward ratio here, it's not worth even considering for on my short list for today. Because your risk reward, what the most you can do is $1 on the downside, but the upside is massive. So I don't want to be catched in this one. So it's definitely not on my short list. If anything, it's gonna be on my long list for now. or I'm not even gonna touch it at all. So yeah, man, I'm patient. These markets are for patient markets. These teach you to be patient. It's a good thing we're doing it together. I'm guiding you through being patient, but you gotta have to be patient. I mean, whoever was patient yesterday and really had the effort to even wait for after hours kind of made money with CTMX. So you're gonna have to wait for the setup. Don't run after them. Again, the markets are there. This is the only one here. It jumped a little bit since I saw it was like 0.07. We saw it here at 22%. It's now at 40 something percent. Again, not my cup of tea. I don't play this stuff. So we'll wait. Wait. That's all we can do. I'm looking at a lot of stock here. I'm watching some of my actually investment watch lists. Everything is completely dead. So, but Airbnb is down. ARM is down. So I will put ARM on. I have it on one of my other charts, but I am watching ARM here. ARM might be an interesting short. I think job reports is out today, guys. I think so. So I think we gonna see some action going on in a little bit. We'll see what the market gives us here. If I'm not mistaken, I think the job reports is today. We can check here real quick. Maintains outperform. I want to see some ARM news here.
CTLX. 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 CTLX.
Uh-oh, Lunatic is here. Okay, guys, we're not gonna talk about it no more, okay? What's up, Lunatic? Dragonfire. Yeah, I tried Dragonfire, but you know, it's hard with just showing all these scanners here. I tried to move between them. Hopefully we get this situation fixed but for now we just keep moving between them. Yeah, I'm seeing C-pop here, man. It's one of the ones on my chart. I'm watching C-pop, IVP, and CTMX. LSF also. Yeah, I was expecting ARM to dump, man. ARM is, I think ARM is way overvalued, man. This stock is way overvalued, in my opinion. Valuation wise, it's beyond sense at this point. This stock needs to come back to heaven. I think its valuation should be anywhere from 75 to like 80, 85 maybe. But 160 and this nonsense, this was just nonsense. This is evaluation. But again, sometimes some of these stocks just trade beyond their intrinsic values, so it is what it is. So CPOP is getting a nice algo move here, but it is an algo move in the end, so but it is popping on the scanner here. Let's see if it actually hits that 295 3 area, which is the main one. But I do have lines for CPOP, but all my lines for CPOP are like way up there. So I guess we're gonna have to put some lines for the downside here, because the first one I have for it is like 540. So I guess we're gonna have to put yeah, but level 2 is showing nothing more than so with the smart traders we wait. Yeah, I'm looking at level 2 here. It's not showing anything more than algos, but we are having a push from the algos, that's for sure. Look at all these hundreds, tens, sixes, fours. I do not consider this as volume. So we are waiting, but they are holding it. Like all these big print, like the 100 prints that they do here, that's how they hold it. So algos are holding it. Yep, algos are still pushing it here. Here you go, another push. But they are buying it. So since, what is that, 620? So from, yeah, because this is a different time here. So from the 720 candle, they've been buying. Overall, they've been buying here and there, like 1017, 1017, but it's the same numbers repeating a lot. So it kind of indicates algos are all over it, but I'm waiting for it. I'm looking at a lot of things. Oksana. Oksana is it? I'm saying right. Good morning, cash flow. Yeah, I would say what Scorpio is kind of saying, but I'm just because I'm watching the level 2, like I'm trying to make sense of the level 2 with the walls, and I'm going between big on. Here you go.
CPLP.
And this is the big algo push here. You know, but look at the big buys they did suddenly. But it wasn't like big, but it was like repeated 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 18, 1,000, 14, 1,000, 1,000. But a lot of prints too here. And you can tell, like, I mean, you can tell from even the like, if you look at the candles here, look at these candles here. Look how they are all like this here. And almost, kind of almost the same volume, like these two, almost exact same volume here. We can't do that. This 122, 122, same exact, like almost down to the penny. There is a difference of a 10. There is a difference between 10 stocks, 10 exactly between these. So these three traded around 250,000, and between the two candles there was only a difference of 10 shares. Okay, retail can't do that. No way. So that's how I knew this thing was whole algos right there from here, just alone. So this was them, and then all of this is them. And this here is basically them with other people that jumped in for the break of 3. And that's why you got that big spike of volume here. Are they gonna hold it or not? Hard to say. I don't know. We need to check level 2 and see here. But so far. And also they did break the high of the 4 a.m. So they are now sitting at the high of 4 a.m. which is 309. So that's what it broke out of, 309, and it kind of cannot hold the 309 for now. So again, it's not a clean setup. It's not something I'll put my money in right now. Not in these markets either. But if you jumped in, made money, good for you. That's why we all trade different. But for my risk reward, I don't see it. So if I see the volume or I see a different move here, I'll probably do it. But they are still holding it a little bit. Like, yeah, there is some here. Let's see, 303, 305, 309, 308. But the surprising thing is that this thing went to 322 and they didn't really do anything. All I seen after that was selling. So you seen here selling, 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 more selling. Somebody dumped 10,000 shares right there. And then another dump of 5,000 and another 6,000. And yeah, it's all dumps basically. So I'll wait. FWRD dumping on low volume. Nothing. Okay.
FWRD. FWRD.
You are more than welcome. Happy I could show you. Just like that. I'm getting another dump.
DXYZ. EMKR. FWRD. ALZN.
Pop, pop.
DXYZ. DXYZ. EMKR. EMKR. DXYZ. EMKR.
DXYZ. Moving again here. Little volume though, not crazy, but it is moving up 5%, 6%. C pop is getting another pop here. I'm watching it. It's on my main screen. But we're still in that zone of the 309 again. Same 309 we were stuck in. So at this point, we're just watching. Here we go. They're trying to break they broke the 309 here. Is there a big break? Let's see here. I missed the numbers. Let's see. We jumped from 306, 309, 309. We jumped to 312. 2400 shares, another 2400, 3400, another 332, another 1000, another 1000. And we're selling here, so we went to up, and now selling, sold at the 15, back to 10. Yeah, here you go, dumping the 11, dump to 10 again. See 9s and 7s. Okay, no thank you. So if anybody wants to play this, I mean, if you want, the only thing I would watch here is like the 299. So the area of basically 295 to 3 is where the algos are going to be holding it. So if you want to catch a quick scalp with them here, you could do it if you want. It's risky. I'm not saying you go do it. So I would just watch this area here because it's a zone. Here you go. IVP now is getting another crossover. I'll go push here on IVP. Same exact thing. This is nothing more than a crossover of the MAs. They always do that. It's a very known move. It's nothing I would get excited about here. So IVP is just doing a crossover move here. We still have a long way to go here to even consider doing anything to it. And thank God we did not jump in CPOP, because we are smart traders. Again, guys, you always have to think this way, okay? If you miss a little bit of the run to be getting the better entry and more confirmed entry, it's okay. But if I have to risk it to get in here, in this area, when I know for a fact, beside that I know the algos and all that, let's say I don't even know nothing about the algos, or I don't understand the level 2 like I do, would I even jump in this area here? It's considered consolidation area, and it's not a clean, like it tried to do a clean. So even if we put a line, so let's explain it here on the chart, just for this one here. So let's say this was your zone right there, okay? You try to break out of it. So let's say there was a line right here, just basic stuff. I'm not gonna get into advanced stuff. But if I know this area here is a zone, okay? Let's just call it, you had resistance here, okay? Is it worth it for me to jump in here in this break or wait? It's not worth it. Can this stock run? Yeah, it can run all the way to, look where my lines are. Can go to here? Yes, it can go. But I would prefer to go in here or even here and lose on all this just to see more confirmation, more volume, and have a more decent trade to be sitting in. But over here, it is very risky to get in. And that's why I haven't even considered taking a trade. So sometimes it's better to wait, even if you're gonna lose some on the trade, just so you have confirmations. Because if I don't have a confirmation 100% of getting in the trade, why would I even risk it? The whole point is you're trying to preserve your capital, okay? As long as you can preserve your capital, you can play the next one, or you can play in a confirmation. Would I make less? Yeah, who cares if I made 10% less? I don't care. But at least I'm happy to be in the trade. I'm comfortable being in the trade. I'm not too worried. I'm not sitting on the edge here between support and resistance. And beside that, I'm watching the algos too, which is a whole different thing. We're not going to get into that, but I know more things than that. But I'm just saying, even if you don't know any of that and you're just sitting here looking at this stock, you don't have any clean breaks. So you had this nasty break, pulled back down. Another break, couldn't hold. Another break, couldn't hold. Another break, couldn't hold. Another break, couldn't hold. And here you go. You got a break, dump, and then bam, bam, bam. Would I jump in here? If you want to play it like close to the, close to the edge, and you want to jump in here, which is, we said, the 290 area to 3 area right there. All this is a zone right there. So you have to consider this, like this whole area here is kind of a zone right there. I would say, what is that? I would say this is a zone right there. So this whole thing to here, yeah, this whole thing, I'm missing it by a penny, but so this needs to go up like just 1 penny here. So this is a zone right there. This whole zone here. Yeah, you can, you want to play close to the chest, go ahead, play it. But for me, I don't see risk reward here to play it even. Because what am I going to get out of it? 20 cents. But I know for a fact that if this thing cracks this zone here, I'm going down. I'm probably going down all the way to here. Again, is it worth it? No. So why even bother? Why put yourself in stress in the morning when you don't need to? Because you have to consider, when you get in a trade, you're stressing yourself. Okay, your brain gets stressed. You stop thinking right. And that's how IVP, let's see IVP. It's on the other chart here. But IVP could not break this line, man. Which for me, it's the main one right now. But at this point, you need to break this one before you can even. Now this line is much, much further. But this was kind of your support line, this one here, all day. And as you see, since you broke it, you tried to break it again here multiple times. You could not get above it. And bam, look what happened. Algo's just dumped on the other side on heavy volume. So you're on the downside. And now the algos kind of did the crossover here, as you see. This is an algo candle, nothing more than an algo candle right there, and another one right next to it. So these are two algo candles that did the crossover. So at least I would wait for here for this break. For me, I won't even touch it before it breaks at least the high of the day. At least. Because if you see, I mean, I don't even need to put it, but I mean, since it's there, but I mean, it's right there. I mean, clear. You're under this flag now. So, can you play it above the flag? Yes. But then you're going to have to meet this one here. You do have some cushion here if you want to play it for a quick sell up here, 30-40 cents. But I'm not looking for that. So I won't even bother. Again, my criteria of playing stocks, guys, is different than yours. But again, that's why we all play different. If you see it, go for it. Like some people would see this flag that I showed you in IVP and will jump in it. So it comes down to your preference. But for my preference, for my style, I'm not going to play these. Because I'm actually watching them on level 2. So I'm not seeing it. I don't see it at this point. When you say break, what if that is just what? What? I don't understand what you're saying here. Which one is not algo candle? You have to show us the consolidation of algo and also the big. Right now they're all algos, man. CTMX is all algos. IVP is all algos. CPOP is all algos. We don't have retail in anything because you don't have volume in anything. Even this here, yeah, you have 3 million volume in IVP. But it's mostly algo volume. There's retail doesn't really show up like that. Did not show up. These maybe showed up in the break of 3. A little bit here, a little bit there. But they're all under heavy algos right now. Like mostly heavy also. These two here, even with this volume. But you can simply tell it's a bad day. Look at the list here. We only have 2 blue in all the gappers. Yeah, we have TIVC here, a dump on penny stock. So let's say these two does not exist because that's a 0.16 stock, 0.8. But if you look at this whole list, the whole gappers for the day, we only have 2 with volume. From this whole list of over 100 plus stocks maybe. Right there, 50 stocks, whatever that is. Only 2. That shows you the market you're in. So you have to look at the overall markets too. It's not just one stock. Okay, you don't trade one stock. You're trading the markets. The markets are dead. There's nothing. We don't see any volume. Nothing. It's all crickets. So you're gonna have to be patient. So right now the algos are taking over because there is no volume. You have 0 volume at this point. So the market makers are filling up the orders and that's it. You have some people buying here 100, 200, 500 and they have to fill up the... look at CPOP now. And exactly why we don't jump in these stocks. Because you'll be this guy now. Look at that. Out of nowhere. Bam, bam. Right there. And nothing. No volume, nothing. Look at that. Just dead. So, well, is it even worth trying to get in here? Now you'd be out. Like if you even were smart, let's say you were very smart getting at 309. The break. You're already down right now 30 cents. 30 cents. 1,000 shares, that's $300 right there. You're down $300 in a second and you don't know what to do. And now you're stressed and now you're gonna start making bad decisions, doubling down, doing all the nonsense. Is it even worth to even get in? That's what you need to ask yourself. Is it worth to get in the first place? No, it's not. So again, that's that question I always tell you guys, you need to ask that to yourself. Is it worth getting in the trade? What is my downside on the trade before you think of an upside? Because I know people always look for that. Oh, this stock can go to 5. This stock can go to 2. This stock can go to 1. So always think of your downside. So that's why I'm being patient right now. I'm just patient. IVP, here you go, could not break that line we just put also. So it tried to test it. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Nothing. Yeah, they're holding the 13. That's normal for algos right there, holding this line. But again, there's no clean break. Even this one, it broke. Not clean. It went down, right back down, right back down. Volume is dead. Is it worth jumping? No. Is there news? No. There's nothing, especially. Why would you even jump in? Again, guys, be the smart trader, okay? We're trying to be above the bag holders, the other retail traders that don't know anything. We're smarter than that. We know more than them. So we use our knowledge to do better decisions. That's how we have to play. What is a clean break? A clean break is a stock that breaks above resistance and holds the break and actually continue going up. But you have a wick, that's not even a break. When you have a long wick like that, that's not even a break. That's not considered a break. A break is actually a break. So what's a clean break? A clean break is something like this. This is a clean break. Look at these. Went through, continued, bam, bam. Next candle even went through further, bam, bam. Over here, you're breaking, you're breaking the lines, and you're holding. You're not doing wicks. You're actually going further up. So that's a clean break, All this is a clean break. Right here. You actually pulled down, and that's when I got in. And bam, you actually broke. And then broke again. Broke. I didn't even have lines here, and that's why I went out. So that's what a clean break is. And over here, that's a clean break. Clean break, pulled, clean break, held. That's when retail kind of probably averaged down, like we said. And then bam, you broke. Support, broke, held, broke more. That's. But compare this to what we're seeing here, you don't have anything. What is this? Where's the break? There's no break. What is the break? This is not a break. Even here, it tried. Broke, next candle went down. So where is the... It eventually didn't actually break. It's not just the next candle, man. It's a combinations of a lot of things. You're looking at the volume, the break. Is it holding? What is the next candle telling you? Is the next candle higher than this candle? So you're taking a lot of metrics. Compare... Oh, no. Did I just... Oh, it's not just one thing. So I'm looking at the shape of the candle, the volume that's coming in. I'm looking at level 2. I'm looking at time and sales. So again, the more data you have, the better decision you make. Okay, I don't just trade looking at one thing. As you see, I'm counting numbers. I'm looking at time and sales. I'm making sense of the time and sales numbers. But again, I trade different than most people, man. So don't try to trade like me. I kind of more analyze my trades before I get in. You're more than welcome, man. I don't mind helping people. I don't mind being asked a question a million times. As long as you learn, that's all I care about. Probably they ask the people, they heard me saying the same things maybe a million times. So I don't care, man. You're welcome.
PGY. PGY.
Yeah, exactly, Vlad. You say it right. So I'm more advanced, but I give you the info that you can take and learn, add it to your library of information, and you get better. Because I can go back to trading like simple pullbacks and this stuff. It's not for me because I'm more advanced. Means I have more knowledge, so I have to use my knowledge. I can go back of trading like I used to trade, you know, 10 years ago. I can't. So that's how you guys should go too. You're trying to advance yourself, advance your knowledge, get better. And CTMX right there, having a break over there, another algo break. But they're all algos, guys. I'm not looking at anything. These markets are just gross right now. But if anything, CTMX is my only one that I'm watching. The only one I can kind of risk playing it just based on what I seen yesterday, because there is gonna be an action in this one just based on what happened yesterday. So I'm basing this just alone on the massive volume we had yesterday. Even that doesn't have that much volume right now. Like right now it's trading at what, 2.7 million. It's not crazy volume, but it's there. But again, I mean, it's easy to tell this, guys. Like this here. Look at this. What is this? Do you think us retail can do that? 0 wicks, guys. You have no wick, nothing over here. And this here, look at the consolidation here. I mean, look at this. This is not this cannot be humans right there. This is machines trading, algos trading right there. It doesn't even need somebody knows anything about stock. Just looking at them alone will give you the idea. So just be the smart trader. And here you go, we got the algo push followed by this nonsense. So IVP, look at the IVP, little squares that are popping up right now. Just straight up algos, little squares of nonsense moving, and we're waiting. We wait. We be patient, wait, and that's it. I mean, forget the color, man. It has nothing to do with the color. It's just the shape of the candle. It's not even a candle. If you think about it, it's a rectangle. A candle has wicks. So if you think about them, the large candle you had there and this one here have 0 wicks. Look at this. What is this? That's a rectangle right there. It's not a chart. Like, this is not a candle anymore. This is not a candle anymore. This is not a candle anymore. Okay. These are candles. Look. Candle. Candles. 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 Candle has a wick at least. Even that it had some algos and everything. But you have candles. Like a wick, a movement. It's not a, this is just plain up rectangle. Look at the IVP one here. Look at this one here. This. Look at this. Almost no wick. This was just standing there, no wick. It just did a wick now. But look at IVP. We're still hitting the same line right there. Bam, 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 bam. Right there. This one. Now we have a line here. You can put it. I mean, I see that stuff. I don't need to put them, but I put them for you. But look, one, bam, bam, bam. So nothing is breaking. Nothing is doing anything. They're just collecting shares from each other, passing shares between each other. And they're making money on the pennies for them. They're making millions and millions. We cannot afford to play this stuff with them. Rectangle cans mean algo. Again, man, it depends on the volume on level 2. But yeah, most of the time it does. Sometimes, but yeah, I would say 99% of the time, yes. Now in these days, yes. Shadow, saying that somebody, is it me or is Hennessy screen fuzzy? Fuzzy? I'm not sure, bro. I'm pushing like 1440p. I can't even push any higher than that. The next step would be 4K, and I'm not gonna push 4K on my lives. So, because I'm pushing enough. Like yesterday, I pushed like almost 90 gigs just in one live. So I can't push any harder than that, because it's gonna ruin my connection here too. I mean, try to change it to 1440p, because I'm opening my own YouTube here on a different screen. Oh no, man, I don't see it fuzzy here, so. WBD, yeah, man, look at IVP, exactly touch the line, bam, another crack. C-pop is trying to pop out. Testing the line here, C-pop. Again, no volume. Algo volume right there. But for the chat, well, you should watch the scanners too, man. So you can play your own stuffs at some point. Good morning, Joe. And here goes CTMX drop. Basically that whole candle we spoke about just got, look at that. quick 20-cent drop. Look at IVP, another drop, and here goes CPOP drop. Telling you guys, I can sit here. I'm not gonna push a trade. Trust me, if I see something, I'll call it out, guys. Like, if I see a good trade, I'll be the first one on it, and you guys know that. But I'm not looking for the quick 5 cents, 10-cent plays. It's not my style of play. I don't like these plays, and not in these markets either. Even if I want to do that, it's not in these markets. Don't worry about the scanners. I'm gonna mute them for the next minute. They're gonna just go baloney on us for a minute, so don't worry about them. Don't listen to them right now.
CTMX. PGY.
This happens at 8 o'clock. That's how I know it's 8 o'clock. So it is 8 o'clock. I think it's kind of just refreshing. I know they need to work on this. I know it never used to be like that. So it's something I guess they're gonna have to work on. RBLX, ouch. Let's see that RBLX, ouch. Damn, RBLX is an ouch.
ALZN.
Oh, they had earnings, didn't they? Oh, shit.
ALZN.
Okay, CPOP finally broke the downtrend here. RBLX, let's see what RBLX reports first quarter.
ALZN. ALZN.
CRON.
ALZN.
Oh, CRN is an oldie, man. Damn, look at the lines I have for CRN. Kronos. Man, look when I used to trade Kronos at. Look. I used to trade Kronos even way. I used to trade when it was like here. Old days, man. All good weed days right there. No more. These days are gone now. These stocks are done. Look, I even have an alert here. $22. Still sitting there. Maybe the day will ever come that I see it. But OMH here is moving a penny stock.
TGL.
TGL. TLC TGL here. TGL has news, guys. Secures US 2 million marketing contract through AI marketing engine. They just put the AI there, of course. So yeah, TGL. I have some lines, a lot of lines for TGL. So I guess we did trade TGL lately. Did we? Let's see here. Oh, they had a recent reverse split and we did play it earlier. Yeah. Okay. So I do have a lot of lines already for TGL. We are sitting at some lines here. So we are sitting at this line. We have 589, which is how funny we're sitting right at it here. So we're sitting at this line here. As you guys can see, we're sitting right there at that 589. We did break, and again, not a clean break. As you see, it's a wick. That's not a break. And the next line we have is 630, and then we have 693. But quick bump down here, nothing to see. CPOP, as you guys see, it broke out finally. But again, algo. This was an algo break right there, followed by some volume. That's basically some retail and algos watching. So everybody was watching basically the same line here, which is not rocket science, but is expected to happen. And then we get into consolidation again here. Here you go. They're trying to push it. But other than that, we have nothing. Still waiting. Still chilling. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. TGL has basically going down. No volume. Okay. NAM, nasty. TGL, super nasty here. Move on. Let's see Rollerbox. Oh, Rollerbox is taking a big dive here. Let's see. EPS 43 beats, sales 923. What the hell?
CPOP.
There has to be I do not follow Rollerbox, so I do not know their actual financial. Here you go. C-Pop guys did a big candle here. Broke through the high of last time on a big candle, big volume.
CPOP.
But we're kind of hitting this line here.
CPOP.
Let's see. Is it gonna hold or not? Let's see. So we kind of have this here, which is now the remaining of this. So we have this one here, which hit it perfectly right there. Let's see if this thing breaks. And this line basically comes from here. You guys see from here to here to here, which is inside. And we hit it like almost perfect right there. So we'll see how this one reacts now. Rollerbox continue to drop. Maybe this one will move to my list for today. Possible maybe short trades here. What do we have? We have 29 and C-Pop just hit the 341, the line we had earlier, which was my first actual resistance line. We did hit it with a big wick. I guess that's the 8 o'clock movement right there. We've got 353, 234. Let's look at the other two sells and buys here. 327, 326. We jumped to 329 here to 332, 336, 336, 32.
IHRT. SGMO. EMKR.
Okay, so we did hit the resistance line at 341, and now we went back under that resistance. We couldn't even break the resistance, like we just like touched it. We didn't really break it. We just went through it for a second. Rollerbox just hit my line here at 29.04. We did hit that. Oh my god, Rollerbox was a good short here. Why is it tanking so hard? Just reading the quick ER here, it doesn't seem like a bad ER. It has to be something here that I don't see. Revenue was 800 million, up over 22 bookings, were no loss attributes adjusted to net cash. Average daily active users were 77, up 17%. Okay, everything is up. Probably the forward guidance is shit. That's the only reason I would think. Why is it dropping like crazy like that? Revenue between 850 million. Second quarter, okay. Booking between adjusted EBITDA increase, deferred revenue 18 million, 7 million. Net cash. Updated for the year 2024. Revenue between 4 million. So they lost revenue of excludes 99.5, excludes adjustments. Net cash daily activities 530 million. Free cash flow 350 million to 4 million. Good job, man. Again, I told you, I mean, it doesn't mean I don't like it for my own preference, my own position sizes and stuff. It doesn't work for me. I told you, if you wanna risk it, I'll give you all the info, where the lines are or everything are, and you have to make, again, you guys need to trade on your own at some point. I can only guide you and give you the help. But with all the info I'm giving you, you can still trade it. Doesn't mean just because I'm not trading it. Yeah, roll bucks, man. I don't know if you're saying ouch or whatever, but roll bucks just dropped $10 instantly. But we're seeing at an interesting line here, the 2904. Exactly what I put it. That's where kind of it's stopping now. But the next one is 2611. I need to put another one here. The 2611 is not enough. I think there should be another one here around 27. There's one I would say around 2780 right there. Another one. Did we actually hit that one too? Oh, we came very close to it. Yeah. So, yeah, if you're looking at roller box, man, look, we kind of hit this one. And then we have the 2781 right there. So, this one is interesting. It has moved to my top list right there. So now it's on my fourth location down there. I'm gonna keep CTMX up here for now to watch it. Still watching IVP, CPOP. Good call, Michael. I didn't see it. Good call. I have to give it credit to Michael Chapman. Thank you. You have any new line for TGL? The TGL move? No, man, I don't have any lines for the next line. The next line will be on the downtrend, which is gonna be 433. If you want to see, I can show you all my lines, man. You make your own decision here if you want. But here you go. That's TGL right there for you. You make your own decisions. But yeah, this is a line right there. You can tell right there here. There's one more around 430 area, I would say. But then you have 548, 589, 631, and 693. I don't think you need all these ones up there for now. When it moves, we can talk about these. You're way down there. No volume yet, so I wouldn't bother. One second, guys. I'll be right back.
CMPO. SNOA. PGY. CMPO. XBP.
Damn, roll box. My God, right there.
Note.
Man, there has to be like a terrible guidance right there. That's a huge drop, man. What the hell is going on right there? It's a big drop. Do you have anything here? XBP? No. Thank you. Good morning, Sam. Do not sneeze with your hands on your keyboard. No, man, I put my t-shirt on my face. Yeah, I'm waiting for jobless claims. I checked, yeah, it's still is. So one of the reasons I'm being patient here with the SPY. SPY hasn't SPY's being whacked this morning too. So CPOP did hit the 340. Algos took over again. CTMX, bam. Roller box, my God, I shoulda, woulda, coulda. Should have jumped at that 30 when I saw it, but something unexpected here. It's okay. We'll catch the next one. No biggie. Looks like it's continuing down. Okay, I need to make more lines here for Rollerbucks. This one looks like it's gonna be amazing here. What is that? Is that all time? What the hell? Wow. It is getting close to very dangerous areas here. Because all time, what is that? Is that the 52-week low or that's all time low? Let me check here. That can be right. That is all time low. Okay. Damn it. I don't think it's gonna go that far. But damn, if it touches that 21, no way. Nah, I doubt it. From 41 to 21, 50% cut. I mean, sheesh, you never know with these markets. I'm trying to see any news here. There has to be something I missed in the earnings report. But again, I don't follow this company, guys, so I'm not familiar with the earnings or anything like that, so it's gonna be hard for me. It's gonna be hard for me. I'm a proud owner of TGL. It went up 565. 565. Oh, you jumped in the... Oh, no. Okay. I hope it comes back your way. Yeah, it's time for Darcy to start giving classes now. This one I've seen already twice. BGY. Okay. Oh, these damn stocks. Still no volume. Yeah, time for Darcy to jump on the lives. Give us these good cold classes. C-pop is doing another pop here. Another algo pop. They're trying to break that 13 MA, which is the norm. And now you have 335 and 340. So you have a zone here between 330 and 340 as a zone. Consider that liquidity zone. Yeah, man, I hope TGL won't move your way. Again, guys, we've been speaking about this stuff. Why jump in when there's no confirmations, no volume? You should wait. Hopefully it's a low floater, man. You never know. I think it's a low float, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is very low float. So recent RS, hopefully it goes your way, man. They just did 1 to 70 here, so I hope it goes your way. If not, please do not hold for a massive loss. That's the only thing I would say. Please don't do. It's okay to take a loss. We all do. So if it comes down to it, take the loss. It's okay. I'm just curious, guys, is anybody here has a Discord name called Nittel Group? I don't know who is that, but he did send me a request on Discord. If you are here, let me know so I can add you, because I do not add random people on Discord. But if that's somebody's name here, show yourself. If not, I'll just cancel the request. That's funny as hell. No, man. Let me open it again. Nittle something, I think. I don't know. So, what is it? NITLE group something. Nightly group or something like that. Nittle group. I don't know. What's that? Group. WAVG. IVP is testing for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So yeah, if you're looking at it, you are trying to bring like fifth one here. Let's make this here so you guys can see it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Going for the 5 here. Will that be the one here? Never know. Never say never, though. That's for sure.
GCT. PGY.
Oh, thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. Here you go. You're testing it. No, not really. You're really, really close to it, but what is that? I feel like 516. Let's call it 516, 520. Let's call it 520 for the to be at least at a number here.
PGY. 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 PGY.
And you want me to tell you? Guess what happened? Guess what happened? I mean, can we get any better technicals here? I mean, what else do you want, man? What else do you want right there? We just hit it exact. Like, I mean, I wish I could zoom any. Here you go. Like literally exact, man. Like to the T right there. Look at that. And bam. I'm good at what I do, man. Patience, 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 guys. You think I want to be in this seat here? Or standing or running around in my room like a crazy maniac here in the office? Trust me, I want to trade too. So, we wait, guys, we wait. Patient and wait for a good play. What is this WAVD here is popping up? Okay, I'm gonna sit again. I guess no more running around. I have to move my legs there. Let's see, WAVD. Oh my god, my eyes can't look at this garbage. Summertime, baby, summertime. Yeah, well, since we're sitting here, better off just teach you stuff. I mean, if I'm doing it, I'm just gonna go crazy here. I mean, I have to do something, you know? So why not give it the education? And see pop, no pop, it just goes down the drain again. We're testing that 309 again, where we've been fighting it all morning. Sleep 8, man. You know what? I was thinking to buy this thing. It's so expensive, man. Like I was looking at it as a customer a while ago. I think. Let me see. Is that the one? Yeah, it's yep. I seen it. Marquis was when he did the review about it. I freaking loved it. But then I went to look and I was like, I'm not gonna spend it. Are you crazy? This is nuts. I'm fine. I'm happy with my mattress. I'll keep it. But that was expensive. Yeah, do you have an eye like to go that route? Like I think it was like what 5-6 grand, I think, something like that. By the time it comes.
SGT.
Yeah, so kind of nonsense. Because I already have a nice one, so I'm not gonna throw this one to go spend another 5 G's on it. But he loved it. I remember when he did the review, he was talking like pretty good about it.
GRYP.
Like to join your Discord. Which Discord?
AISP.
I don't have a Discord.
AISP. SGBX. 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 SGBX.
Okay, we got a pop here. SGBX. Let's see SGBX here, guys. Do we news? Yeah, we have news. Okay, now to sit down. Let's see SGBX here. See if green holder receive expanded scope to work contract with government contract. 15 column of measuring is inch. Okay, we're about to hit a line on my chart here, guys, at 588. So we're going for that line here. Let's see SGBX here. Here. Last time we did this. Let's see. Not in yet. There's no volume yet at all. I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm waiting. Funny when I'm looking at SGBX, it looked like CTMX yesterday in their last run. Exactly, almost, actually almost same numbers. That's funny.
SLNH.
Okay, so we did not cross the 580. We were close to my line. Nothing. We'll wait. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for the 590 break here. If we okay, I'm getting close. We did break my line here, so okay. A big, nice, ugly. Oh, that's ugly. Good thing we didn't jump in yet. I was gonna wait for that 6 break. Good thing we did not go crazy yet. 43,000, 46,000, 12,000. So we're about what?
SGBX.
Here we go.
SGBX.
Crazy spread. So we do have 5,000 at 568. We had somebody dump at 597. And somebody dumped at 589. Somebody dumped at 592. Okay. Then another dump here. What is that? Dump, another dump. And
SLNH.
574, 580. Dump. More dump. Somebody dumped at 540. Okay. Oh my God. Thank God. God loves us. Okay. This one is getting good volume here. TOP. TOP launches enhanced AI powered smart terminal. Another AI news. What the hell is this chart? What is that thing up there? $63. What the hell is this thing? That's a weird looking chart. I don't think I traded the stock either in a while or never traded it before. That is a weird looking chart. Did I trade this stock before? Even that I know this name, but maybe. Okay, we just broke the first resistance here. I'm looking where we might go here. We have a kind of a solid one here at 155. Major ones at 175 and 210, 188. So we do have this here and here. Okay. So we did go through the 140, the 138, And we have one on 155. We did hit 153, close enough to it. So we are testing the second one. We are getting big volume here. So this is what I consider volume. And when you were asking in the morning what I consider clean break, these are clean breaks, man. So you broke through the 110 on a clean break, followed by more volume and holding, and then another big pop here. That might be a little of a pullback to just test resistance here. I mean, test support at that 138. We'll see, but I have a lot of stuff going on, a lot of profit takers here. Look at that big dumps, 3,000, 7,000, 3,000, 7,000. Somebody bought at 17,000 blocks. We had the 17,000, 14,000 blocks that got bought and probably sold in this quick pump here. It is sitting at support of 138. If anything, let's see if we might risk it on this one here. We'll wait and see here. Okay, we want to see that one, probably maybe test 132. Give it a second here. Nope, did not go for the 132. Was that it? Pump and dump or what? Job report is out. Okay, I need to check that, but let me see here. 132 did not. It's being hammered here. It's got hammered hard. They did go through 132. Nope. Yep. Lost my interest here. That's it. Thank you. Have a good day on this one for now. Unless it bounces again. So this one I have to wait for 138 again. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, job reports. Jobless, initial jobless claim 231 versus 212 estimate. Uh-oh. Continuing jobless claim 1.78 versus 1.79. Are the markets gonna tank or what? Okay. Pum. That's funny as hell, Josh, right? That's why it's up. It's okay. You know how many times we've seen that? Goes up, up, up. Market opens, and the carpet pull comes just like that. So that's how we rock it. That's how we do it. Yeah, we'll just wait here at this point. I'm watching this one here. I'm watching SGBX, and the SGBX just was very nasty. Thank God. Guess we're being blessed today not to jump in this garbage. Well, T-Pop is trying to come back here. I'm very patient. I'm not gonna jump even at 132 now. I'm higher, like I'm raising my bar a little bit. So I'm gonna wait actually for the break of 140. And I have some orders out, like not out, but ready to go above 140. I'll just execute there. But yeah, good thing here, 132 could not break, kinda. Yeah, hit 133, back down. Okay, this one comes next to HGBX on the bench. Nothing to see here. Perfect. Okay, better not to be burned. I'm playing these stuff. Still zero. I'm happy with my zero. I'll keep my zero for now. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like pre-market, guys. Because if this was happening here, like this, if this run here, let's say the T-Pop, SGBX was nasty. I'm not even gonna give it an example. But let's say this one was running a market here. I love market because I could have executed with hotkeys, market, and then even just kept holding. Even if I didn't read the news or anything, I could have simply just got a quick setup out of it. But because it's pre-market, it is very hard to do that. That's why I don't like doing this pre-market. First of all, you don't get filled. And then you have to cancel. Sometimes you keep canceling, pushing it back on the bid, pushing it back on the ass. But when I'm doing it in the market, I don't care. I can just throw the whole thing as market up, market down, and I'm done. I don't have to worry about getting filled and none of that, you know. Because it is hard on these stocks to get filled on bid and ask unless you have them way high or way low. And when it's running super fast like that, I know how, like, I'm not gonna get into it, but I don't know how people go. We're getting filled in and out so quick on these two candles here because I know it's hard to get filled in pre-market like that. So unless there is volume, like massive volume coming in, that's why on pre-market I look for volume more than anything because you need to get filled. When you don't have that and you have these spreads moving around so fast, it is hard to get executed in pre-market. That's why I never liked pre-market in the old days. Now I have to because there is some runs that happen. But it's one of the big reasons I hate pre-market trading. And after hours, same thing. But it's just for the executions. It's harder to put a stop loss. Cannot put an OCO. Like everything that I like doing is not there. So we keep trying to break that 132, 133 area. We did now 1, 2, 3 times in a row. We hit 138, my resistance line, and came back down. C pop is gonna pop here a little bit probably. Is doing an algo push above the MAs. Might be a pop here for C pop. SLQT. And here's the pop for C pop right there. Another algo crossover right there. Expected. Probably goes to like 325, maybe 330 area if it goes. Okay, TAOP. Needs to hold that 13 MA here at 118 or it's just gonna tank. Barely holding the 118 here. Man, SPY has no volume. Like, guys, check it. Like, if just you want to know how bad the one. Look at the SPY, guys. Like, the SPY has no volume whatsoever. Zero. Big zero right there. SGMO. Looks like it's gonna go red on the day for now. Algos held the 118 area here for TAOP. So they're holding that line right there. For now, they might get a push out of it or they're gonna crack it here. We'll see. but they did finally stabilize this here thing, and the line is sitting at 118, 119. You might get a big pop here. We'll see. We're watching. Oh,
SGD, SGD, SGD.
you got SGD for penny lovers here, guys. Not my kind of, I don't play these stocks. Okay, we are getting an algo here for 2 pop.
IONQ. GD. SLQT. IONQ.
Let's check. Roll up box is RBLX. It's trying to come back here a little bit.
SGD.
It's on a kind of a line here. They're building like a support line. This one is gonna be pretty interesting to watch. I know some of you like playing these big caps, so I think RBLX should be on your watch list. It might be ETB on Thinkorswim, I'm not sure. So you can play it either way, but you do have some good lines here that you can play on, either on the top side or low side. And TOP now under algo line of 118 here. AMD, I didn't see AMD. Did AMD report or what? AMD showed the AI stuff. It's not.
SGD.
Nope.
SGD. SGD. SGD.
ARM also, I have ARM. I forgot. I have ARM on another screen here, so I'm watching ARM too. ARM would be interesting here. I need to update my lines for ARM. Yeah, that 76 is far away down there. We need
SGD. SGD.
SGD is going up 30% now.
SGD. SGD. IONQ. SGD. SGD. EMKR.
SGD has been trying a couple of times here. That's how many days it's been doing that now. A couple of days. When is that big one was what, last month? 2 months ago? Yeah.
SGD. SGD. SGD.
Yeah, went from 60 cents to 80 cents here, but thank you.
ALGM.
C-pop, another crossover here. SOXL. Yeah, I saw. Keep it on your watch list for sure. That's ETB. SOXL, but I don't trade SOXL, man.
EMKR.
And today, I don't think it's today for, I don't know. Today is not gonna be SOXL.
EMKR.
If anything, I think today would be a day for what is the other one? SOXS, maybe.
EMKR.
I think the markets are gonna do a pullback at open at least, man. We're probably gonna test 515 if at least. I think.
EMKR.
Like we might have a pop here in the morning, but I think they're gonna pull back after that. That's what they normally do. Okay, C-pop. We got a algo candle here, followed by some volume, and another one right there. He's building this like kind of little support for C-pop here.
EMKR, EMKR, ALGM,
EMKR is dumping again.
ALGM, ALGM, ALGM.
But yeah, I mean, you can play SOXL or SOXS depending on how the market reacts if you want. I don't play this stuff no more.
Look,
How is it? Let's see what the fix is at. Oh, the VIX did drop significantly here. Almost that drop on the 22nd. So like what, 2 weeks ago? Okay.
DPRO,
SGBX is completely dead. TGL dead. Yep. Still crickets here.
ETNR, AGS, MNMT, DPRO, Graft, DPRO, RGTI,
Nothing. Like he never even went, bro. He got 2 quick pump and dumps. Like, did not play none of them. They both now pulling back. But other than that, nothing. Job reports is out. If you didn't read it, it's it.
ETNR,
VTNR dumping. It's summertime, guys. I've told you that's how summertime is. It really does teach you to be patient with which stocks you jump into. You gotta be very patient. Wait for the setups to come to you. Do not overtrade. Because this is the time that mostly people lose money. If you finish the summer even, break even, man, like not up or down, that's amazing. So this means you start when the volume comes back in. Last 3 months of the year, plus the first 4 months of the year. That's when you make your money,
LQT,
and you can make in these months what you make for the rest of the year, and just be a smart trader. And here and there, and just pick up the stocks you see in the morning, and that's it. That's the way it goes. Unfortunately, that's it. And it's been getting worse every summer too. Like I feel like volume actually dies even every summer more than the last summer. So
ETNR,
that's why we're watching so much algos, because there's not enough volume, so the algos have to carry the markets kind of. That's why everything you're looking at is algos, 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 algos. even big caps, everything. So multi-OP trying here a little bit, a little pop. We set on the 110 exactly, so we'll see if this one comes back. I'm still watching it here. Yeah, I seen it. I played it long side, short side.
SGD.
I didn't get the most of it for the short side, but it was a good play. By the way, I fixed my scanners, lunatic. I said after I think that's the reason I got into the show, because I was sitting. I fixed my scanners. I had a huge issue. I was something I was working on, and I didn't know I saved as my main one. So that's why we never seen CTMX. So I did fix all my scanner for after hours. It was such a mess. I had a lot of stuff that shouldn't have been there. Because I was shocked that we didn't see it. I was like, how we didn't see that? So I guess CTMX was good. At least I got to fix my scanners back to what they used to be. SGD is now up 45% almost. This one is still dropping here. But again, no volume to even consider. Give me a good short. I mean, it might be RBLX here again when the market opens. You never know. It might test that 30 area, like 29, 30. No, what is that area here? So you have like the 29 and I would say like the 30, yeah, 30, 20, 30, 50 zone here. Might test that and just retest the low again. So this might be a great play here. Can make like $2, $3, $4 off of it. Okay, so we are getting an algo move here on TAOP. So TAOP kind of like right here, sat on this resistance support here, broke through this resistance. It's an algo resistance, really nothing more. No volume, but it's mostly algos, as you can tell from the candles here. But we did set on this one exact here, and they're now trying to put it above the 13. Might come back, maybe. It's a low floater. If we get some volume, it is gonna fly again. So that's why I'm watching on my main screen. But for now, our raft still dumping. Not enough volume, but that RAPT is dropping, but no volume either. My God, look at them, and the spread was $1 there. Look at that. The spread was 3-2 on RAPT. Look at that. Spread is 209 to 279. How can I even trade that? That's 70 cent. 70 cent on a $3 stock. Spread. Seems there is no volume in this one for now. SGD is now up 50%. Continue going. What the hell? Am I crazy here or what? Are these the same companies? Is SGBX the same as SGD? Damn, what the hell? You guys, I don't know if I'm crazy, but look at this. I think they're the same company. I don't know them, but we have SGD, Safe and Green Development Corporation. Okay, SGBX. No, SG. What the hell? SGBX, Safe and Green Holding Corporation. What the hell? Because I seen the name and I was like, Safe and Green, isn't that SGBX I was just running? Because if you see Safe and Green Holdings right there, Safe and Green Development. Isn't it that weird? Or it's just me? Here we go, we're getting this one here. Oh, that's a penny stock. Okay, no, thank you. That's a 0.2. Uh-oh. Bob is here. What's up, Bobby? Want everybody say hi, Bob. Show him some love.
NUWE. GIVC.
Running like the usual. Nah, man, markets are still dead. We're waiting for the right time. Here you go, somebody. A couple of people made here and there money.
WRBY. FWRD. EVGO.
Donated some $50 to C-Pop. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Right time, November. No, before that, man. Probably August. You start getting some in August, September. It just depends. But I would say August, September. So last quarter, basically. Then you get the heavy volume in November. Mid-December, before everybody goes on holiday. Because they have to clear up their books for the year. So hedge funds will be doing the cleanups for December. So you get the heavy volume in December too. Well, so that's that. And then all over again, you start the cycle. El Toro positive 0. That's good. You're sitting in my bench. I'm positive 0 too. That is positive, actually. We haven't donated nothing to the markets. I consider that a win. I'm still confused about SGBX and SGD here. It looks like they're the same company from just the name here. Yeah, and it's an election year too, so yeah, that's why this volume, I'm telling you, this year is actually even worse than normal. It is an election year and a very kind of crazy election year. A lot is going on. Couple of wars also going on. Economy is not as strong as they want us to believe either, so it is a mix of a lot of things. So you have that to consider. You can tell from the earnings, a lot of earnings are, the forward guidance are not good, which is explaining the actual now economy that we're dealing with, not the bunch of numbers they've been throwing out at us for a while. So okay, this is not here. I need to put this. FWRD is dumping 35% here. Okay, we got cake. Isn't that Cheesecake Factory? Yep, Cheesecake Factory is here. No volume, 35,000 shares traded all day. Not even, let's consider that like a mid cap right there to a large cap, but
TIBC.
wait.
GIBC.
Yeah, but I think they're under the same umbrella. That's what I'm thinking. Like they're under the same kind of probably the same umbrella as whatever that Safe and Green, and they're two different businesses. But yeah. Mulin. Actually, you know what? I did look at Mulin yesterday after we stopped talking about it. And I looked at the daily chart. It's actually pretty interesting. Like super interesting. For some reason, TD when I go on the daily chart for Mulin, I don't know why it doesn't want to show me the volume for some reason. I don't know why this chart is doing this. It's like I push it, goes to daily, and then it does it down. I don't know if it's something to do with my TD, but I cannot see a daily chart on Mulin, which sucks. But overall, the daily chart does look pretty interesting to me. So I did put some alerts here to watch this one, but yeah, it is pretty interesting. In the pump and dumps. A lot, bro. Don't forget, a lot of people on probably a lot are not patient, bro, and they're jumping from one stock, from one loss to another to another. So, been there, done that. So that's why I'm being patient now. But you could have been one of those people that jump from TOP to SGBX to this to this to IVP to CPOP. You're just taking one loss, multiplying it by another loss, because you have to think when you get in this rabbit hole and you start taking a loss, you're doubling down the next one and tripling down the next one and tripling down. The losses become bigger and bigger and bigger, and then you look and like, oh my god, why did I even trade today? I shouldn't have traded today. Yeah, I think Mulan is a good one to watch for sure. So I have some alerts for Mulan to even see it before the scanner if it moves. But it's an interesting one. It is, yeah. It's better to learn the room. Like, I mean, this is free time for you to learn. Like right here, you're getting education. You can be watching stocks, watching all these pump and dumps, and you're learning. So, and you're not spending money. So right now, you're learning from not losing money. Yeah, you're not making money, but you're not losing money. So I consider this a win, because you're getting education and you're not spending anything. So it is a win-win. So. And here we go. We got another Algo 13 MA push on CPOP here. Another penny stock here. But definitely this has no volume for a 50-cent stock, 41,000 shares. Not even gonna open on my chart. I don't wanna hurt my eyes. And here goes the algo push for CPOP right there. And a big push here. Big push, but it's actually not on big numbers. It's funny. It's funny, these numbers here. It wasn't really. Let's see anything big here. No. What is that? Minute 3, 9:08. Yeah. No. No minutes. Let's see. Nothing here. 3,000, 4,000. But that was a big algo push. The algos are pushing this one hard, so CPOP is just sitting under an algo push. We did break the line again, so this is the only thing here. So that line did break again. So here we go. We broke this line that we couldn't break last time. And then you had this algo, like, look at this algo just holding the 13 right there. And then you got the algo pop, big algo pop,
FWRT.
broke through it, now holding. But yeah, but look at this. We went from this to this instant. So you went from 26,000 to 450,000 next candle. So machines, baby, right there. This is not the norm right there. Still watching this one. Why is your message? Someone broke Bob. Yeah, Bob is his net is messing up. Let me just clean this out here.
VOXL.
Oops.
VOXL. 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 WRT. SLQT.
Yeah, I think Bob is probably on his phone and he's going through maybe tower changes, so it's like populating many times here. Dang it, ran to the top of the fib, like way lower. It's okay, man. Again, you're trading machines, man. It's strictly machines in here, so it is very hard to trade these ones. So don't, if you made money on it, good job, man. I clap for you. You did very well. So consider yourself lucky and happy to even made money. So always be happy with what you made, man. Don't look of, because again, that big candle that you see there could have been to the other side. So that almost, what is that, 40-cent candle could have been the other way, easy. So be happy with what you got, you know. Always. Again, a good example for me yesterday, CTMX, man. Cover my short at 7.20. Stock closes at $2. That's a $5 per share I missed on my short. Okay, but I'm happy. I said thank you. I'm happy. I'm grateful. And another pop here, 12,000 shares. But this was on the dump side. So somebody just dumped 12,000 shares of C-pop in the middle of this nonsense. Okay. I love that they're like, all I'm looking at here is that they're just dumping shares. Okay, here you go. More dumps here. What is that? Another, okay. 362, another dump here. Here we go. Another dump. And they're just dumping it. Oops. And we've seen this on level 2 before the chart even moves. We did see it on the time and sales first. So yeah, we did see them dumping their shares. Probably they want to get the hell out. Somebody has a big position, so they're just pushing it out so they can get out. Might be all day thing, so that's all right. Are you watching 11.2 on TS or TC? Yeah. I am, man. What do you mean? How do you think I know that the stock was dumping when I wasn't even looking like so much at the chart, but I was looking at this candle when I went at 371 and I told you it's dumping, and it actually did dump before it even happened. We saw it. Of course, can't trade without level 2 or time and sales, which is even more important in my opinion. I want to see what's the fee on CPOP. CPOP might be those stock that really dumps a market open after the first couple of minutes. So I'm gonna check the fee on it here. It's up 100% already. What is CPOP? Let's see what kind of fees we have on CPOP here. $9, $90. Spend my $90 early. What did CPOP do the last time here? It ran, dumped like crazy, went from 755 to 390, then dumped here from 9 to 7. This one dumped from 9 to 6. Another dump. So this stock has nothing but dumps in every pump. What the hell? Whatever. I'm gonna take my
VITL.
I mostly use TD man for the level 2 because I'm used to it, but I do use TZ sometimes for the level 2 also. But I mostly keep TZ for mostly executions now. Okay, I'm not taking a short, I am just paying for the shares, not taking not shorting CPOP yet. I'm just having it in my inventory for now.
WRBY.
Okay, I locked in some shares on CPOP for future. I'll pay the fee now. Never know, might go up if this thing runs. So, whatever. It's fall. I'll pay the money now. If I get an entry, I'll play it. If not, it is what it is. Take it off in the taxes end of the year. So. So we are ready for CPOP. Probability of a short later on. And we just got a 7,000 share drop. Somebody just sold in between lines here. 7,000 block order.
ANBS.
You got 100. Well done, Scorpio. I got 15, so
WRBY.
it's a $3 stock, so I need to get a little bit of bigger position here. Normally I take a bigger position, but I don't want to spend so much money.
VTNR. VITL. WRBY. TPET. MOBX. MOBX. WRBY.
And algos are holding that 13 like champs. Here we go. We got another algo push here on TAOP, guys. It is doing another C-pop move here. It's going for the 120 grab right there, but it is heavily traded right now. Very thickly traded, like HFTs both sides, heavy volume coming in. TO, here you go. Scanner just said it, but we've seen it before. So C-pop, look at C-pop here, did this move on thin air compared to the ones before it. TOP here, trying also, let's see, it could not break that, yep, could not break yet. Still watching it. And big dumps happening here in the background for C-pop. Yeah. C-pop is now up 122%. Good job, Dusty. Hey man, they are holding it. They are holding it, so they need to keep selling those shares. But they are selling. Could there another 4,000 here, 5,000, 6,000, another 2 more. But yeah, the sells are there. The buys are on algo side and the sells are the real sells. So it can go. I'm not saying it's not, but from what I'm seeing right now, the numbers are showing that they are selling. So they can keep moving it to sell it out. So I'm going to be patient. We're going to open in 10 minutes. I don't need to rush to get in at this point. But I am going to watch it at open. It is going to make interesting move at open for sure. So you're going to have a kind of a up down movement real quick, like until it picks up a direction. So you need to give it like a good 2 to 4 minutes, 5 minutes maybe, to at least decide the direction. Because it is going to be all over the place. Damn, did anybody see this dump big orders there? Oh, damn. Yeah, that was a big one here. But look how the bid size keeps adding more. Yep. Well, we have a kind of resistance sitting at, where's my resistance here? Oh, that's so far away. So far away. Need to put another one here between them. So we do have one at 430 right there. We do have one at 430 and we do have one at 377 actually. Okay. I guess that's what it's sitting. 377. Yeah, kind of. Okay, so we are sitting at another one, and the next one is around 430. We probably need to put another one here between these two here. Let's see. Where is a good zone here? Okay, so we do have, I don't see anything here. I mean, we can have one right there. What is that? 4. Yeah, that's gonna be like the 4 area. It doesn't really need a line. We'll just put it for the fun of it. So we do have 377, and this one's like a 408 kind of. So it's in the 4 zone, and then 430. Okay. Yeah, it looks okay on the 15 minute. If you look on the 5 minute, you can tell the algos have never broken down the kind of trend they're holding, the 15. So overall, yeah. But the thing is, I don't like when it's being pushed and they're buying. I'm okay with that. When I see them pushed and they're selling, I mean, that's the same thing that I seen with CTMX yesterday. It was like massive selling, and I was telling Lunatic when it was happening, I was like, they are dumping a shit ton of shit, like dumping. And then what happens that you get this massive, I mean, this was an extreme pullback, but you kind of get this massive pullbacks. So I normally would watch them if they are buying, because normally they would buy and sell, and that's okay. But I'm seeing more of the bigger numbers on the sell side. So that's the only thing that's keeping me from even considering playing it for now. But you never know. When the market opens, we'll see how it goes. Maybe they're just collecting shares for now. So okay, guys, we are 3 minutes away. Get your rocket chips ready. Watch TOP here. It might make a move at open, and IVP is getting close to that line also. These are the only 3, and on CTMX we need to, I forgot to put CTMX back here. CTMX is definitely on high watch also. But here goes TOP getting a nice push here on the algo side. Right there, breaking the line of 124. So here we go. It did finally break this area. So watch TAOP. Probably 132 is going to be the rough one to try and break, between 132 and 138. This zone will be the roughest zone for it to break here. So watch it. It is a low floater, so it can go on heavy volume. It's gonna go through all these lines. So yeah, I agree with you. Learning with no loss is good, of course.
MGNI.
You're basically learning for free and not losing money. What else?
MGNI.
Can we see the chart of which one?
EMBC.
Yeah, I am gonna dunk market, bro, for sure, because it is gonna go nuts. So well, I'm gonna dunk it, but I'm gonna dunk it market on like maybe 2 or 3 times. So maybe like 500, 500, 500. But I'm not gonna go all one shot, because it might just do a couple of bounces here. So I need to be ready to average on the upside, or if it comes down to it, I'll average on the downside. But I just need to be on the safer side, especially with these low floaters here. Just be careful. I mean, it's 100 shares for you, so it's no biggie. But just be careful, because these things can flip on you. That's one of the dangers of shorting low floats. So Cyber, if you want to be specific on which chart you want before the market opens, because there is 1 minute left. I think we're kind of running late on this. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget to change your TIFF. So let's go.
EMBC, STKL.
So you do have this one here. This here, like support for now. So you have this whole area as your support for now. But I believe if it breaks this line here, we're gonna see a dump. But it might go all the way here, pump again. But yeah. But as you see, we're sitting inside these lines, and then you have all these next ones here for testing. So we'll see how it plays out. Okay, guys, good luck. Let's change the scanners here. 20 seconds left.
FWRD, EMBC, EMBC, MGNI, LAAC.
You're welcome. Good luck, everybody. Let's see.
IJH,
Okay.
RBLX,
Let's see what CPOP gives us here.
STMX,
Okay, guys, I am gonna mute the scanners for you here because you don't hear them twice, and I'm gonna mute mine a little bit too because they kind of go nuts in the morning. So TOP kind of dumped here. CPOP is kind of dumping at this point. If you guys see, we had a 56,000 and then 11,000, big old 7,000, 6,000, and these are the candles. I'm waiting to see which direction it takes at this point. Okay, I am in. I took a first one here. I took a clip at 347. That's the first clip. I'm gonna wait to see if it pops because it might pop here. Okay, I took a second clip, same. I take one at 346, so I'm in at 346, 347 with an average of 347 on the short side for CPOP. RBLX. I'm not watching. IVP, guys, broke the downtrend line. RBLX is going for that 30. Okay. Let's see what CPOP does here. Watch IVP, guys. IVP is going. Just be careful with IVP if you play it. Okay, CPOP looks like it's... Mulin is moving, guys. MULN. Watch MULN. MULN did a pop here at some very low, like it's not. So yeah, it's low volume, but it is. But IVP is dumping. Rollbox is dumping. Mulin is going for that 785 probably. What does CPOP have for us here? Okay, CPOP is gonna test that 350. Okay, I'm waiting to see if we test the 358 here. I'm gonna get out if it breaks the 350 and see. Yeah, that's the pop that they're pushing here. Are we gonna get out here? Let's see. Yeah, I'm out. Okay, I got out 376. Yeah, they kind of held it, so we did wait the 4 minutes, and that was the 4-minute flip. But let's see if that was the end of it. I'm gonna try and short it again for sure. There was a lot of selling on this one too. But it is pushing still. But there is a lot of selling. IVP kind of cracked hard. Nasty. Is it halted? Looks like it's gonna halt on IVP here. IPV halted now. Okay, yeah, I just saw it here now. And we touched the 408. We went to 412 on this candle here. Mulin is holding here. So MULN is holding for now. CPOP is being pushed again. Here you go. What is that? Let me see these stocks here that are popping on my TD. BYON. No. Tiva is cracking. Okay. So C pop. Let's see if C pop is done or still getting. I think it's it, probably. C pop getting a ton of volume at this moment, but it is trying to break that 408 level. Mullen just did a new high here. Okay, Mullen is going, I guess, for that 785 here. It'll be interesting to watch it here. Somebody said plug. Let's see plug here real quick. Yeah, plug is trying here. Yeah, getting some volume. Plug is a big one with a lot of followers. Mullen cracked here. Okay. C pop is trying again. I want to see if they are still selling here. I think it's done. Testing that 410 here. Is it gonna break? No, did not break. Okay, yeah, I took a short here at 398. Damn, that was quick. I didn't even. Oh. Okay, I got a partial fill at 398. I'm only 250 shares. Ah, damn. I should have went market. I did not go market. I did put a, so I did not get filled. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, so I have 250 shares at 398, and it's coming back actually. Oh damn. I guess I'm happy now that I got a partial fill, so I don't have to. But damn, this thing is all over the place. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna figure out if I need to get out here or what. Trying to even close it. I can't even close it from how fast that thing is going. I'm gonna close the market, but I'm just trying to see. IVP is on, guys. It just dumped on the downside. C-pop is holding that 4. Okay. I guess C-pop is not gonna hold its ground this time or what? But at 4:30 it was dumped 10,000 shares at 4:30. Another 5,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,500. Mullen trying to come back. Seed is moving again on no volume. A lot of reds is going on today. SN, No volume. SN is moving here all time high. Not really any volume here. You got in? What's your average? I'm sorry, I'm just looking at level 2, so if I'm not answering messages right away, just trying to figure out this C-pop here. If I should double down or not yet. I want it to break the 13 MA here. It's having a hard time breaking the 13 MA here. Which means that if it breaks it, it is gonna crack hard. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take one here. Again. What the hell did I sell? What the fuck? What did I have on TD here? What the hell was that? What did I do? Did I sell something? What the fuck? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Damn, that's not fun. Damn. Forgot about that order. MPW. Oh, I finished my MPW? Okay, I'm out of MPW finally. Oh yes, baby. Thank you. Okay, I'm out of MPW. Okay. Oh, MPW had earnings. I didn't even know that they had earnings. Okay. Scared me there for a second. 397, you're good, man. I'm at 398, so you're as good as me. But I don't know. I'm not liking. I'm not liking the chart, but the level 2 is telling me something. But it might be a while before they dump it. But they are dumping, but they are holding at the same time. It means that maybe they still have more shares to dump. So I don't know. They could just get out, take a small loss here. I only have 250 shares at this point. But yeah, look at these pops here. Looks like it's gonna pop here, or not. Yeah, look at these sells, man. They're just selling like not insane amount of selling, but they keep holding it. So and like it seems that they need to dump more and more shares, but you never know where do you want to dump it at. So that's the big problem sometimes. Like look at that, 4,000, 5,000, 2,000, 2,000, 3,000, 3,000, 4,000. Well, I have my hands on hotkey to close it full because if it pops, I'm just out. Yulin just tanked. Okay, more sells at 405, 404, 406. It is holding, man. It is holding. It seems that they want to sell more, the higher prices. Let's see. Okay, that's a lot of selling here on this candle. More selling. 403, 403, 404, 405, 405, 406. VITL. VITL is moving up 30%. Plug is holding. Looks like it's gonna spike here, man. I'm not liking this. I hope it doesn't. More selling, more selling, more selling. 4 selling, sign 35, 35, 35. Okay. I wasn't even looking at the chart. Okay, we had a big candle. I was like, what the hell? Why did the numbers drop down so fast? I was looking at 4 and then suddenly I looked at like, it was like 380 something. Okay, fantastic. Let's see here. It still doesn't want to kind of crack here. So we do have 362. Yeah, like these guys don't want to crack it here. Not yet. Okay, more selling here. 392, 390, more selling, more selling, more selling, more selling. Okay, 388, 387. Here you go, more selling, more selling. Okay, Mullen is testing the low of day here. Not looking best. TOP is cracking. Rule box is holding sideways. AISP. BLBD, let's see that. BLBD. BLBD is an earning with some HFT is moving to the top side. Bumble is cracking. Bumble did crack already. IVP, how is it looking? Sideways. Oh, FWRD is back here. Let's see FWRD. This is the one that was tanking this morning. So FWRD is coming back on some algo movement here. What is the time on your what? Oh, I'm sorry. What do you mean? What is the time on your YouTube? I'm not sure. Like, do you mean what time do I start? I'm sorry. I don't understand the question. If you can clarify the question so I can answer it. It's not, I don't know, Scorpio here. This thing is, I mean, this thing, I'm telling you, it is gonna crack, bro. But we are 100% correct on the thesis that I know. We are gonna crack, but it seems it still has more. Still has more. But the selling, look at the selling, man. Crazy selling right there. There you go, more dumping. 395 between the lines here. Another 8,000, another 8, another 8, and another, wow. Violin testing 7, under 7. Okay, FWRD is going. SPY is going down. Dow is barely green. Okay, more selling at 394, 387. More selling here, more selling here. Okay, Mullen just cracked hard here. Tested the support of 678 for Mullen. Okay, we are, CPOP is going here. More massive selling here on CPOP. We got a 6,000, 6,000, 8,000, another 15,000, another 15,000. Looking good so far. Another 4,100 sell block, another 4 block, another 7 block. Okay, we're looking better a little bit here. I hope they don't flip it on us. Okay, bro, I did a risky thing here. I'm taking another order here because I only have 250 shares, so I am gonna double it down at least to 500. Okay, I took some at 380. My new average is 389. Okay, I'm taking some more probably here if I see another pop. Okay, here we go, another pop here. Let's see if I can take another one at 380 here. No, I didn't get it. Okay. Let's see, 380, I didn't get it. Okay, oh shit. I did mark it, I got filled at 367. You gotta be kidding me, bro. I should have waited for my order. Okay, my new average is 382 at this point. Shit. It is what it is.
VRCC.
No, it's not, guys. I'm on 10-second delay today. I pushed the delay back to what it used to be, so it is a 10-second delay. It's not a, if you're 30 seconds, just refresh your YouTube, but it is a 10-second today. Right now, when I'm talking, my time is 09:49. Actually, it's 09:50 right now. That is my time. Your mother let that fill at 367 was disgusting. I've got the lowest. I should have waited for my 380. I knew. It is what it is. Zero delay here. Yeah, it's 10 seconds, guys. We tested this morning. It was 10 seconds. If you have a delay, it's gonna be on your end at this point. Can we go below 363? Okay, so the big break for us, Scorpio, will be 361. If we break below, so call it 360. If we break below 360, it is gonna tank, in my opinion. So 360 is the main thing here. If we go against 360, we should be good. I'm back to what I stupid averaged here. That stupid 382. I don't like the 382 average. Okay, here we go, and we're below 360. Yes, no, they held it, but big sell here. Nice. I'm looking nice sells, good sells here. Big numbers: 8,000, 7,200, 5,000 block, 5,000 block, 5,000 block. A lot of blocks here, big blocks, amazing. More blocks here, 4,000 block, okay, another 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, oh wow, okay, did we crack? Oh, we cracked, okay. I was looking at the numbers, wasn't even looking at the chart here. Big blocks, huge blocks on the sell side. We are looking pretty amazing here. Oof. Okay, Scorpio, I am gonna start taking some profits soon here, since I took my full position now, and I need to make up for my morning loss. I'm down 300 on this short in the morning, $312 to be exact. So I am gonna cover it to take at least go back to a break even, and then Mutant did a nice bounce here, guys, at 679. I'm watching it, unfortunately, but I'm just watching CPOP more than anything at this point. But Mutant did bounce off that 679, 678 area I told you about. So it is bouncing at this point here. Watch it. Roll box looks like it's about to crack here. Oh, come on, give me my damn 340. You mother lovers. Yeah, I should have taken that 350. I knew it. Let's see. Let's watch diamond sales here. What are we getting? Some here that says buys. What is the sells here? 360. Yeah, here you go. We got some sells. 2,100 blocks. 35. Okay. What is that? 1, 2, 5, 7, 18,000. Okay, let's go. What was that on the sell side? Yes, sell side 3058. Okay, this is buys. Okay, so they are buying again here. It's not good. Let's see, I'm looking for the sell side. Okay, here we go. Some sells on the 355, 353. Okay. And then I have a cover at, what is this line here? 334. Okay. I have a fill at 336 here, man. Not a fill, I mean I have an order at 336 to fill some shares here. So good luck to you, Scorpio. You get out whatever you feel is comfortable for you. But that's what I have my order now sitting. Let's see, did I put the right order? Let's see, yep, I have 336 Scorpio. I'm out, okay. Paper trading is a good thing, man. Especially days like that. It's amazing to paper trade, bro.
Draft.
You see the markets all over the place. The SPY kind of, what did the SPY do here? Going back, okay, the Dow is up 57 points, which is all right. Nothing crazy. Markets are basically sideways based on these numbers. The SPY is still red for the day. Now it's turning green. It's between green and red at this point, so you're green, red, green, red. You're welcome, man. You did it all on your own, bro. I didn't tell you nothing. You got in at your own, you got out at your own. So good job to you. I'm happy you're learning. At least I got somebody to short with me. Okay, the algos are pushing it to the upside now. B. Yep, they're buying a little bit here. Yeah, they might be going for a reversal here. Yep. Maybe that's the reversal they're looking for. We'll see. Two, 380, 379, 378. See, you did better than me, man, because now I'm sitting on it. I went red there for a second. So it went from green to red against me. So you are actually doing better than me here. But I'm just going based on my numbers here. Might flip on me again, we'll see. But eventually that thing is gonna freaking dump like rocket ship here at some point. Yeah, 362 here. I'm waiting for that 360. And basically, that 360 is major. Oh yes! Oh yes! Did I? What? I didn't get filled. What? You gotta be shitting me. What? It did hit 330. What? No way. No way. Wow. Wow. How my 336 did not get filled? How? Oh my god. That's baloney right there. I'm really enjoying watching the stocks here through shorting. I never shorted stock. You're welcome, Carol. Yeah, look, like you guys see here's like, look, Scorpio got out, I held, okay, and it went against me. So it takes nerves here to hold through this. So, like, just to show you what I'm talking about. So right here, I think Scorpio got out here. We told him break of the 360, which I didn't cover here, but he got here. So this was a green trade for us. But I held my full position. I didn't get out, and this thing now went against me. My average is 382. I went through the red now. I was red at 388. So it takes a lot of nerves to be holding through shorts. It's not easy, but I am patient because I'm trusting my analysis. So I'm patient with it. Sometimes this got like it kind of fire against me sometimes, because sometimes you're wrong. Even if you're right, you're wrong. But it does fire against. Oh my god! I better get my 336 this time. But I do have a target at 336. We did hit 334 for some reason. I didn't get filled, which is alright. But so my plan was kind of right here. But I'm waiting for. What the hell was that? BYON again. I guess I have so many alerts. Okay, now I got filled, guys. Finally, thank you. So I did get my half off here at 336. I am green on the day. Beautiful. I'll take that. I have done something. Why is my laptop going crazy on me? I have started something here. What the hell did I open? Nothing. Okay. Okay, perfect trade for me, guys. Hit my target. Can't complain here. But again, it takes nerves shorting, guys. It's not. And you've seen it live right here. So it does take. Now we were stuck, me and Scorpion, this one. It was going between 415, all this, and we're holding the short. So I was red also, but I was small, only partial at 250. So my reds were tiny. So I was about, if I had my full position here, it's a nerve wracking. You're going red to green, red to green, green to red, and sometimes it's big red. So you gotta be prepared for that. But as always, follow your trade plan, guys. Your trade plan always pays off, even though sometimes it doesn't. But for me, it pays off most of the time. We have this guy's running. I don't know if you see it. NTBL has been firing up for a while, but I'm too busy to look at it. But there is no news on it or anything. It's just probably a pump and dump in a chat room, especially with that big volume spike here. Thank you, Dragonfire. I am now patient. I'm holding the rest. I don't mind holding the rest, the other half. At this point, it might be a good short. You might see like $3 or less. So I'm now gonna be patient. But now I'm not gonna let it go against me. So now, since I sold already, I'm not gonna let it go against me. So I'm gonna stop around the 365 area here if it goes against me. Since I hit my first target. At least if you get your first target, you should always now think of, now you can get out if it turns against you. But now look at these cells, guys. I'm like, my god, look at these cells. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, a $10,000. Here you go. 10,000 share block just got sold. We got 10,000 sold, 4,000. Okay, and another 2, 2, 3, another 2, 2. That's, what is that? That's another 10. So these were 10 like cut in pieces, and then he had another 20 cut in pieces, and then he had a whole block of 10, just one order. Just like that, another 10 right behind it. And look at that, another 10 right behind it. So that's almost a 40,000 sell right there. $7, yeah, that's the only news I see, the GPM. Yeah. So this is a pump and dump in a room for sure. It's a low floater. Probably a pump and dump in a room for sure. IVP looks like it's about to do another. You might wanna, Scorpio, if you want, can you check IVP? What's the fees on IVP? Let me see. What are you watching? 133? Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Look at that 133. Damn. Yeah, I'm telling you, they are the ones that are holding it. So they were holding it to sell. It's I didn't even see it on the tick chart, but yeah, actually looking at the tick chart, it makes a lot of sense here. Yeah, look at this here from 380 to 430. Yeah. And after that, yeah, holding it sideways, 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 and then bam. Yeah, I think this one is gonna go to dumpster fire here. None? Shit. Okay. Good thing I didn't change my charts for nothing. SOXL moving. Yeah, SPY is moving. I don't need to look at SOXL. SPY is going up. Barely. Barely, man. Like it's what? Well, what the SPY is up 0.1%. That was up 84 points, 0.22. So, I mean, WBD. Let me check WBD. Oh yeah. I mean, on the 1 minute, I already see it. I don't even need to. The tick is gonna be even more ugly than. Yeah, yo. Yeah, but it looks the same on the 1 minute too. Yeah, markets are staggered. Basically, the SPY is not going anywhere. RBLX did crack here. Ah, no, it looks like another UPST for me. It is gonna take like 20 hours to get out of it. And how's the volume on it? 162, 120,000. Maybe I'll take a short in RBLX here. Ah, no. Should I waste my day again? Oh my god, I don't know. I'm green. I shouldn't do that. I know I shouldn't. Should I take just one for the team, huh? Just for the education. Should I take one for education? uh, I'm thinking a small one, man, like just 500 shares, nothing crazy. 500 shares, what is the stop here? If I take 292, I'm seeing a stop at 30, 40. That's around 50 cents, $250 loss at this point. What is my gains if I want to play it the way I want to play it? We're looking at a dollar gain here at 28.96 with a possibility of testing 28.30 to 27.80. I mean, risk reward is there. Yeah, right. I should take a slow stress day for once. I haven't had those in a while. Oh, my BKKT is moving. Guys, I'm a bag holder in BKKT for almost 3 years now. I'm not actually in the BKKT. I'm actually in the warrants. I've been holding the warrants for a long time. Many years now. Actually, how many years? Like, I don't even know. BKKTW. Let's see it here. I've been holding this one, but this is like, what is it? BKKTWS. That's the one, yes sir. That's many years now I've been holding. It's one of in my debt portfolios. Since when I was holding that? 21? Yeah, 3 years. Now 4 years. So I did play it. I don't know if you guys can see. Go back like the 21. I did play it. You see, it went to $16 or $19. I was one of the lucky guys that I just jumped in it for fun. It was like $3 or something like that, and I played it all the way to that like almost 19, 17. Of course, I don't remember exactly, but I did sell, made a shit ton of money. And for some reason, some stupid reason, I held 250 warrants. I don't know why. I forgot to sell them or what, and I closed, I guess. And it just kept dumping, and through the years, I'm like, okay, it's gonna come back a little bit, it's gonna come back, and now it's like a total loser. I'm just holding it for fun, and it's now trading at 0.08. So, but I mean, it was for me. It's not a win or a loss. I already made my money. I just forgot to sell. I think I have only 250 of them. Something like that. I keep it for one year that I need it for a tax. I'll just take it out. So that's maybe the only reason I'm keeping it for. Like, same thing, I'm keeping Fisker, but Fisker is my biggest tax deduction this year. So I'm gonna take Fisker to offset my winnings for the year. That's a big loss that I'm gonna take on Fisker. So this is gonna offset my winnings for the year. This is the plan for this one. So yeah, okay. Roller box went above 30. C-pop is now staggered in this area here, but we're under the flags. I'm holding it just because of this flag here. So if you guys look at this here, we have this flag here, and we kind of went above it here once. We're now testing it here, but we are going like a lot of sideways movements here. So this is, I mean, just because she said it, we can open the 133, but if you guys look, it's like staggered here. Oops. So look at that, bam, bam, bam. So we're not doing anything, but overall, look at this. This is the motion. Normally for the drops, we'll see here, but I mean, I'm gonna be off if we break this. This is the main one here, so okay, this one is going now. Good thing we didn't. GTHX. Let's see this one here. GTHX. What is that? Okay, another etchy. I don't know. For some reason, etchy always pump stocks whenever they do upgrades on these garbage stuff they normally run. But HCC always does that. Always. It's a known thing for me. Lower highs for which one? For C-pop? Yeah, it is doing that. It's like a, I call it the escalator or a stepping down pattern basically. So you do a high, lower, high, lower, high, lower. So you keep getting these pops, then lower down, pops, lows down. And that's when they try to collect the shares basically. Yeah, C-pop, yeah. Because you have to think also with low floats, like the trading with low floats is way different than trading actual markets with higher volumes. Because with low floats, sometimes they need to pop stocks, even if it goes and breaks the rules of the chart. It just because sometimes they need the shares. So they kind of have to pop it to get retail in, to get more shares, and then they dump it. And that's the reason. That's like this happens a lot in low floats. So low floats sometimes do break charts. They're not as clean as big caps or mid caps that follow the technicals exactly. So always have this in mind when you're trading low floats too. So GTHX still moving here. I'm looking at the overall chart for trying to make some lines here for this one. Let's see some details about this one here. It's a float, short float, none, float, nah. You have 65 million cash, red debt, held by institution, 22%, changeable bonds. Smart stop, 15 cents. Interesting. That's what the AI thinks. If we play this, you should take a 15-cent stop loss.
DDC. EXK. ELTK. STR. TK.
Okay, so GTHX here is kind of on the daily. It break. This was a big break here, the $5 break. So this hasn't broken in a while, and then we have we do have a gap fill here at 509 and another one at 680. What the hell was this here? Yeah, that's the, yep, there is the drop to 680. So you do have a, yep, you have a gap fill here at 680, guys. I don't know, might be the one today to fill that gap, maybe. So have that in mind. We do have a big gap fill on the daily at 680. So yep, you can watch this one if you want, guys. I'm watching it. Just want to see.
EXK.
It can be the one to go there. I do have line now at 605 here. Cake is moving again. Cheesecake Factory. It's moving on low volume. No, thank you. IVP. No. How's SGD here? SGD did crack. Okay. SGBX. What was it? SGBN, I think. SGBX. Yeah, SGBX. Let's see. Oh, this one went to ew, nasty. What was the other one? TGL. Dead. BTG. Let's see BTG here. Ew, man. My eyes can't. This is strictly HFT, bro. Look at these walls, man. Look at these walls, bro. This is you're trading strictly with machines. That's only machines. There's no humans in this one whatsoever. And if there is, they are just sitting like you, basically useless. You can't do anything to this stock. You can dump all the money in the world on it. It's not gonna move anywhere. They're gonna move it when they need to, whenever they want to. You can just strictly tell, like, just the level 2, I know, GTHX, guys, is doing something crazy here. It's weird because it's not even low float, surprisingly here. Let me see. Okay, guys, so there is, I guess it's just a rumor that they have a report coming out that's gonna value the company at $12 to $14. That's the reason this thing is running like that. But it's just a rumor. It's not even on the news. I guess it's a rumor that's cycling around somewhere. So the reason it's going ballistic out of nowhere like that, it's up 33% on decent volume, 3 million. I mean, the daily average is 700,000, so we're like 5 times. Yeah, 5 times the average daily volume here. So yeah, so that's why it's moving. At least now we know why. Yeah, continues here. FWRD is just going to another HFT one, but it looks better than that. If you like this kind of stock, keep it green, then FWRD looks much nicer. I mean, it's still complete shit, but it looks nicer. Just at least it's not as heavy on the walls, but it is controlled strictly by them too. So, but it's not as heavy, so that's why it's moving a little bit faster. And I'm thinking, I don't know, play GTHX. Maybe I'll go for here. I'm gonna go for a little position here in GTA, like a very teeny tiny one here. If it drops down again. Yeah, I'll wait for this drop here. Let's see if it holds. Okay, getting some sells here. It is holding at 560. Hey, let's see if we can get something between the 535 and 545. Oh, C-pop. Here goes C-pop, baby. Let's go. Let's go, C-pop. Forgot all this, then I left your scanners off, guys. My bad. Put the volume back on for you. Okay. Okay, CPUB would be nice if we can go below 3 here. Would be amazing. Okay, we're going 318. Big sells and nice. Beautiful. We are doing this pattern now. I'm very comfortable holding this one now. Okay. Maybe I'm not gonna play GTHX then. Looks like it's going. Might take a very, very tiny position here, just for the fun of it. Let's see. CPOP. Let's go, baby. Dow is now up 120 points almost. SPY's trying to come back. It did go to 518 here and back. Okay, GS is not looking best now. Let's see if we get a little pullback here at 545 or not. Okay, this one is staggered now out of nowhere. We just kind of get stacked, but it is holding. It's pretty amazing. Looks like they're gonna go for it. Got big volume here. With a big bounce volume. We got 300,000 back-to-back bars here. But we also did get to 379s back-to-back also. Seventy-two, 77, 68. Oh, Scorpio, look at CPOP, bro.
GTHX.
And here goes CTX. Damn. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Okay. It is what it is. I wanted to jump in at the 5 less dump. I wanted to jump in, but I kind of chickened out. Here he goes, testing the line. 605 our line. It hit 603. It was just a freaky one, I'll be honest.
DDL, NTBL, CPOP.
You man came out of the silent, played it by yourself. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. My Robin Hood is not. It's not Robin Hood. Look at that. Nothing. Not calling nothing. Just silent. Just silent. I see you, Scorpio. Good morning, Jason.
CCLD. DDL.
Shame on you, brother.
SBSW. WRT. TVIA.
Shame on you. Is gold up? AG moving? Yeah, I don't know. Can check. Let's see what gold is at. GCI, yeah. 230. 2,340. It's up 0.79%. Oil is up 0.35%.
CCLD.
Another hand type that quick. Come on, man. I'm multitasking all the time. You don't see me? Easy, man, easy.
FWRT.
3 platform. Why the hell are you using what is the third platform? Like
NWSA.
why 3 platforms? Good job, Josh. Any money is good money. Yeah, thank God I didn't jump in G. But we did. Oh wow, we did. So we did test that 605
GTH.
and back to the. Yeah, oh my God, what a dump here. Poor kids.
RBI.
Are you trading in your IRA? Well, why do you have your IRA open? Do you trade? Yeah. The only thing I play in my IRA, like if I'm playing like this stuff, I normally play the only thing I play is options. Like the risky ones I take against any, like either the stocks I'm holding or I'm taking a risky option play for earnings. I normally play these in my IRA. Other than that, that's why I was surprised when I seen TD fired that something. So I was like, whoa, what happened here? Cleared some money today in the IRA. That's good. Been trying to get out of this garbage for a while. Open. What's open? Open volume good. So the ticker is open. Okay. Isn't that open door? Yeah, it is open door. I know this company. Was an investable company at some point, but some point. No, man. This is strictly HFT too. Look at the walls. I mean, look at the level 2, man. Look how heavy it is. I don't like trading this stuff. It is very hard to take direction when it's like that.
FWRT.
Don't manage, man. Don't try to manage your IRA when you're trading, bro. I never do that. Like, IRA should be like, stocks that you want to buy. You have a specific target that you're going to buy at. Put the order and let it go. You should be watching your IRA anyway. I never, you know what? I never watch my, like, IRA. I can, or my Roth, both of them. I never look at them for weeks sometimes. I don't care, bro. Like, maybe I'll look end of the day. If anything is crazy, nothing, and that's it. Because if you're trading big caps, man, they don't move as much. They take forever. So.
WNC.
Oh, beside the float, but look at the walls. I mean, this is the same thing that he just gave me was something like what BTG or something. I think that he just showed. Yeah, look at BTG. It's the same exact thing, man. These stocks are like untradeable, honestly. Like you'll watch them for hours, and they can out of nowhere give you two red candles that wipe a move that they did maybe for 3 hours. Two candles will take them out of nowhere, and that's why I don't like this stuff.
New. WRY.
Roth is amazing. I mean, if you can trade in your Roth, yeah. But the problem is that you're limited with the amount of money you put. It's gonna take you years to keep filling up the Roth with money. So you're limited with the money in there. But yeah, you can day trade in the Roth. That's all you do. Like that's fine. I don't really day trade in the Roth because I cannot short in the Roth. But I do take some plays in the Roth here and there. But again, it's mostly option plays for me. If I do. Nope. My accountant is my bookkeeper. Oh, RAP. Oh, okay. This one is coming back. RAPT. This is the one that was dumping this morning. Oh, no volume. Nope. Thank you. I didn't see that. Yeah. I can say I didn't see it. Like I didn't hear it. Oh yeah, that's the one I just seen it. Nope. I didn't see it, man. My scanner is just going crazy. No volume. Not worth it. So RBLX making a run for its money here. Is it gonna go for the $31 or not? With the SPY going, the probability now is higher for it to go on the upside. So GTHX, is it gonna do a reversal here or not?
EMKR. ASM.
Probably be interesting watching it above 540, so watch it above 540 here.
CDLX, PLX, KMT, KMT. PLX, CDNA, TAOP, NWSA. NTBL. Terra. Poor. POCI. VFS. VFS. Poor. Slee. Tone. Tone. VFS. Tone. Poor. Set. DPG. DPG. Slee. Set. DPG. Set. CTLX. BKKT. BKKT. Poor. CCLD. EMKR. CDLX. BKKT. SLRN. BKKT. CCLD. BKKT. CCLD. SLRN. CCLD. 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 INTA. BKKT. 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 INTA. TAOP. CPOP. BKKT. NTBL. NFE. SLE. THUN. DLA, BKKT. SLE, POCI. SLE.
Okay, guys, I'm back. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? I want to go get a coffee. The Roth and IRA. Why not trade in them versus cash account? You can, bro. Who said you can't? But again, you're limited by the amount you can put there every year because you can't just go put in the Roth $20,000, $10,000. You're limited by the amount. It's been going up through the years. I think this year is like 7,000. So that's all you can put between both of them. So you're limited with the amount. You think you do better selling partial or move up or moving your full position stop on the new support? I mean, it depends where the stock is. So, good example is the trade I'm in. I mean, let's put it this way here. So, sorry, went back to the old screen. So, to give you an example, so for this example here, we said we cover at 336. We did cover, and then I told you that if it breaks this line, I'm gonna get out. So now we went down. Okay, now we're testing the 3 area over here. Would I still be stopped out here? I doubt it. So that's why I have an alert here now again, because probably now, even I didn't cover, so I only covered the target, which was the 336. This one here, I think. Yeah, this was the cover for me, this one. This candle here. So since that, I didn't cover anymore. And I'm just waiting. I have the rest of my position basically waiting at this point. It's either going to go down to what I need to be, which is like the 280, or I'm probably going to get stopped out in here. So it just depends where the stock is, and you're just going to have to keep adjusting your trade plan. So if the stock is all the way here, is my stop still going to be here? Of course not, because then I'm wasting all this as profit. So you basically have to adjust your plan based on where the stock is. So at the time when it was here, my stop was here. And now that it's down here, kind of my mental stop is here. So that's how it is. So again, you're gonna have to keep adjusting. That's why you need a trade plan, and just adjust it based on your trade plan. DGT, let me see DGT. You guys were all quiet. I went to go get coffee and come back. All these questions. DGT hit the line here, so we can open all of them here. So you guys are asking about charts. So this was DGT. We hit this line here. The next one I have is up there. But yeah, you're sitting on this line that I have here, which I don't know from where, but we do have a line here. Kind of broke above it. Not a very clean break with a nasty wick here. Shooting star. Bam, down. Yeah. CLSK. What's up with CLSK? CLSK looks without looking like it's an algo here a little bit, but not too heavy, so it's decent. Yeah, overall it's looking good. You have like this line here, kind of. You're above the 13 here, which is, you're holding this line here. It needs to hold. It might, if this thing spikes, it might just go up here. But yeah, you do have this here, and you do have. So yeah, you're probably gonna have a nice break here above 1711 if it breaks that. Overall chart is looking pretty good. I need to move these lines up here some bit. Let's see here. Okay, so you kind of broke this line today. looking here, what do we have? 1777. Yeah, so I would say right here, need to break this area here, this high here. Overall, Chuck's looking decent. So we did get the initial dump at open. ABC right here. Initially is holding, but again, see that 13, if it doesn't hold,
GS.
especially that this is mostly, look at this, it's mostly all goes here. That's what happens. So wait for it to reverse. Probably is gonna test here, 1670. This is where, look here, they were sitting right here. So you might come down to this area here, somewhere in this zone. Bounce back, or look at that, might bounce here, but yeah, I don't see BTC moving, so that's why I'm not interested in any of them. Oh, it had ER, makes sense. Poro SPX.
SKYT.
Yes, we are back to Honey Badge. What happened to the scanner calls? What do you mean? They are still there? Why you're not limited on earnings in the Roth? And that's why I like to. Yeah, you're not limited on anything, but again, you're limited on the amount of. So if you're just starting today, then you're limited by the amount you can put in the Roth. So it's either you get lucky and get in a trade, make 200-300%, and have a big account in the Roth, or you're just gonna trade with the amount you have. Yeah, GTHX here went above the 13 and went above the 540. So this is, if you catch it here, was a good one. We said 540 was a big one here. It's now about 540. Oh, C pop under 3. You guys don't hear the scanner calls? Because I don't know if EZ is the one that doesn't hear them. But does anybody hear the scanner calls? Not me. I'm gonna mute myself. Let me know if you guys hear them.
WRT.
CTLX. EMKR. NWSA. NWSA. NTWK. Wrapped. TBLA. GTHX.
Here goes GTX. Okay, thank you guys for confirming the volume is on.
BRCC. 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 GTHX. GTHX.
Well, somebody was complaining before that the scanners were so loud, so I put them down. But nobody ever said anything. So you guys first time to say it, so I'm kind of putting the volume. Like here you go, I raised the volume even more.
GTHX. GTHX.
I'm not sure how is the screen blurry. Are you guys like? Did you go to your settings on YouTube, guys, and watching on high quality? Like, cause I mean,
MPLN.
I'm pushing it as hard as I can.
TBLA.
1440 here, so I'm not sure. Can you? I'm not sure how. I'm seeing it on my other YouTube. I actually even put it on my phone. I can see it pretty good. I'm not sure.
NTVX.
Yeah, I guess somebody complained before, like a while, like maybe last week, that it was so loud. So I put it down, and nobody ever told me anything beside now. So, yeah. Go full screen. Here you go.
LSF. LSF. SGD.
Because I
BRCC.
actually just put it on my phone now, and it's like, I mean,
BRCC.
if you have it on the right settings,
Terra.
because I think on my phone it was reading initially at 720, so I had to go and actually change it. So maybe that's why you're having this issue here.
PDSB. SGMO. INTA. CCLD.
What did you?
ZLAB. ZLAB.
Man, you need to go, you know, there's right there. Let me show you, bro. So if you're watching on your,
PSEC. BRCC.
so
PRCH. LSF. PRCH.
okay, so over here. So if you're watching this, look at that. You go here in this settings. You probably have it on 720. So you're gonna go like that. And here you go. Right there.
LSF.
I went 1440p. I mean, I'm seeing myself
TMC.
now, so I can't show you the scanners, unfortunately, but it is, that's how you do it.
PSEC. PRCH. EVRI. NEW. MGRM. BRCC.
That's how it's done.
PSEC. Terra. BRCC. RNAZ. RNAZ. BRCC.
I mean, I'm watching on my screen here. I watch on my phone. I can read it.
RNAZ.
It's not gonna be as
BLVG,
100% as I see it here, but I can read everything in it
RNAZ.
on my other monitors. Yeah, maybe refresh you.
EVRI. TAOP. BLBD. BLBD. OTLY.
What?
OB.
Did you 1376 by 7? That's your resolution
RNAZ.
for your monitor, or
EVRI.
that's kind of a. Why is this why are you picking this resolution, man? What is this resolution? That's a wacky resolution, to be honest. I don't know.
NTVL.
Why you have resolution like that?
ZLAB.
Like normally my monitor resolutions are all like extreme, man, like 2560s by
NVOS.
1440s or higher. So I have 2560s by
TVLA.
1440s and 2560s by
TVLA.
1600s. Okay. Yeah, so maybe it's what kind of size monitor?
BLBD.
Oh, okay, Josh. I was like, what? It doesn't go any higher, so you probably have a small screen.
NVOS.
Maybe that's why.
MGRN.
Maybe think of opening YouTube maybe on your phone or on your tablet,
New.
like an iPad or a tablet or whatever, something like that, maybe.
SGD. CRVS.
Yeah, so maybe try
TBLA.
IVP. Look at this, guys. We got a big candle here of an algo on IVP. Back down. Was nothing more than an algo break for the MA breaks. We're probably gonna get one for CPOP here too.
TBLA.
Right now. They're gonna do this candle probably in CPOP any minute.
PTLO.
Just you probably guys hang up like 2 hours ago. I'm pretty sure that is Discord live is over by now.
Seed.
Unless one of the members decided
CLAB.
to give the others a
REVG.
pass. REVG. Only 300,000 volume. 300,000 volume, 100,000 of them in one candle. No, thank you. I'll pass on that. Next.
CCLD. GTHX.
SPY is going. Whoever was playing SOXL, making money. Should be. So XSL, the dump in the morning, yeah, with the, what is that, the
Sono.
morning dump of the SPY, yep.
Sono.
Then 950, yeah, then started going up. So SL is like stuck here, even though the SPY is going. It's moving slower here.
OCE.
So we do have a nice resistance coming here for the SPY here. We do have two of them. We have one at 518.80, which we went through here. And then we do have one at 521 here. Okay.
Seed.
Alright, we'll keep watching markets. We did get a little spooky one here at CPOP. Nothing, not the big ones. Biggest losers of the day, Airbnb, ENPH, Nvidia. Yo, Scorpio, by the way, look at the ENPH, man. I used to like that. I'm waiting for ENPH if it dumps at some point. I might take it for a swing, but it's gonna be like a little play of a swing.
CDL.
But I like
ANT,
ENPH.
ANNX.
It's a good one.
CDLX. ANNX. KVYO.
But yeah, I don't know if Scorpio's even here. But definitely look into
TAOB.
ENPH. It's one of my favorite companies. Man, ENPH, one of my old moderators, close friends, used to trade that thing. He was a big believer in it, and it was trading at the time at like I would say $4, $5, something like that. And he was a big believer in it. Yeah, wasn't the $4 or $5? When was
NTBL.
that? Yeah, somewhere
IVP.
here. Yeah. And look at the puppy, went all the way to $340 at some point. So great call. This one has been on my watch list for a very long time, couple of like many years actually.
MPLN. ANNX. MPLN.
You're in GTHX. You are on a downtrend now, which is not looking pretty good. I was actually looking to maybe short this one, so I am not gonna short it for you.
EWZ.
I'm just messing around. I don't feel like dealing with it.
Seed.
But you're on this downtrend here. This, bam, kind of bam, bam. Kind of trying to break out of it, but
MPLN.
I mean, this thing can actually move a little bit to here, be more accurate.
SGD.
So you put it
EWZ.
like that,
ALGM.
like more like this here, and now you're actually are breaking out of it. So there you go.
TCIX.
Did you see that jump here? Algo's doing their thing right there. But you do have this line here
MLGU.
that you need to break the 585. So
RNAZ.
wish you luck on it. That's why I didn't want to short it, because it's like too freaky on the level 2s, and but it is moving. They are pushing it
XERS.
for sure. I'm watching them here. That's the reason I didn't really grab a short on it. I see them still pushing it a little bit. So plus I'm sticking with my C-pop. I'm happy with C-pop. Made my day. I don't want to stress for nothing.
GTHX. GTHX. TMCI.
But ouchie, they could not break that 586.
Ride.
Big drop. That's my worry with that. That's why
EWZ.
I don't want to play that. This candle could have been to the upside also, so one of the reasons I didn't want to play that was this. And your entry is 540, so you're good. Thank God you didn't
MCLN.
get hurt on this one. So
ALGM.
you can try and continue holding it if you want. Well, luckily you weren't up there.
ALGM.
So your
ALGM.
entry, no, it's not.
GTHX.
Looks like they probably are the hunting for the 513 again.
EWZ.
Let's see what they did here. Did we see any big dumps? What candle was that at 11? Let's see, big dumps here. A lot of sells. 980, 981.
SGHC.
Sell. A lot of 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. So a lot of 2000s back to back
KBYO.
here.
SGHC.
Tons of 2000s. Another 5000. So you get somebody just bought 5,300 block right there. Some more buys, another 11,000 shares blocks. Yeah, I mean, you can hold it. You're close to your entry, only down 10 pennies. It's gonna come down to your trade plan on this one. I
GRBN.
cannot tell you what to do. It is still holding overall,
GRPN.
but now you need to cross the 560 for it to be decent again. So I would wait on that. And wish you luck with it.
LFMT. ANNX.
Where is my lunatic? She's not here.
TAOP. OTLY. DDC. 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 LFMT. AKYA.
Yeah, I know she's lurking around here. No, I was just checking you're good. You and Scorpio, when you disappear on me like that, I just want to wake you up. Where's Rasa? Darsa, not here.
ALGM.
Quiet or left.
ALGM.
What is Heather? Why Heather never shows up? Tell her to show up. I know she trades really early and she's doing options.
Terra.
Yeah, here you go. Quiet in the background. I know my people, even if I
ALGM.
don't see them.
DLA.
All sitting quietly here.
ALGM. ALGD.
So CPOP tried to crack 3, so we are having trouble, but we're looking good on CPOP. I
ALGM.
think CPOP is gonna hit my targets. That's why I'm patient. We'll wait here. I know. I feel bad for all the options people in over there, but we're trying to figure out a solution for everybody here.
ALGM. 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 EWZ.
Isn't it like 8 a.m. for you
CCLD.
now, Lunatic? Like 8:05
RNAZ.
or whatever, but I mean it's like 8 a.m. Like super early.
APUE.
Yeah, there's right now the markets again.
EWZ.
It's not giving us these plays that we normally have. So hey, if you make money in the market time, then
EWZ. Seed.
you're on the long side.
BRCC.
I'll tell you something honestly here. It's hard to say. Like right now, me and you, we're trading with them. I mean, we're under heavy algos, man. Can go my way or your way.
BRCC.
I mean, eventually it is on the downturn, but the only reason I'm holding is like my average is 80 cents up there. So I don't care at this point. I'm not too fluffy about it because I have a good cushion. I already took half my profits, so I'm good. So that's the only reason I'm holding about it. We can be stuck, me and you, for this for hours, man. It's just gonna keep going sideways, sideways, sideways. So yeah, what's the since you're mining? Let's see what's on the menu today. Today, after close. Oh, we have Mara today. Oh, baby. We have Mara, we have SOUN, CLSK. Uh-oh. We have BLNK, another one here. Big Pumpy ARRY, another one I'd like to watch. We have DBX, nice one to watch. Indie, IOVA, VZI. These are all good ones that I like to watch here. We have H&R Block, HRB.
OCEA.
ADMA is a good one to watch. Oh, DNA is today too. I have some DNA shares still left in my portfolio. What else we have here? SMR. Okay, that's one I like to watch too. We have AAOI. Okay, this is one I'm gonna watch too also. RXRX. Okay, we have Yelp. What else is good here? ARLO. I can watch this one too. IAG. Damn. What else here is good? PGNY now. Oh, we have AMPL. Okay, what's one I'm gonna watch too? Oh, we have PHUN also today. Huh? Big one on the community stocks. What is CODX? We can watch this one. Oh, we have also CUTR. Oh, I can watch this one. We have Getty. I can watch Getty also. We have Zip Recruiter. Okay.
MCRB.
Oh my God, the list is what the hell?
MCRB.
couple of weeks. These are the big list weeks. Man, all this. What else here is good? Oh, we have OPRT also. Man, NTRA. Jeez Louise. RXT also.
ALCC. 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 ALCC.
LCC.
HNST.
Let's see this one in a
ULTY.
minute. What the hell is this? This all for? There's no way. This list is all just today? No, you gotta be kidding me. No way. This is just today? Wow. Oh, this is nuts. Oh, SKLZ is today too. Oh ho ho. Nice.
MPLN.
Another big
MPLN.
time popular stock here. I cannot believe this list is massive
MPLN.
today. It's even bigger than yesterday. What the hell?
HNST.
Shadow box, yeah, at 313, looking 313. You're above. Your what resistance is at 308. That's the line we had this morning. 313. Yeah. But again,
CCLD.
I'm sitting way comfortable than you. So you're down actually 13 cents. I'm up 80 cents. So that's the difference in the positions we're in right now. So any
GTHX.
more running? I think I called the ones that I think I like. Just but the list is massive. It's oh, SNES is on today too. That's a big one too to watch here. SNES. It's a runner. Oh, that's gonna be a big list today to watch. My God.
GTHX.
What's up with these days? Like, come on.
GTHX.
Oh, tomorrow, thank God, only two tomorrow.
MPLN. GTHX.
God, thank God. GTHX
MPLN.
here. For Jason, I
EMKR.
don't know if you are you still on. If you're still on, I'm just gonna show you. We're testing. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We did not break the 560. We kind of did, but we could not get off this here. This is the same line we had earlier, but you're stuck here. And for you, Shadow, I mean, overall, man, it's not looking pretty good. You're under the MAs at this point. They're just fighting this MA. So this MA, you're basically going above it, under it. You might get an algo push here, like the ones that like IVP is doing, kind of these things here. You might get one here at some point for the crossovers, in my opinion, and it might just go to here or something like 320 or something like that. But that's why I have this here. But yeah, good luck, I guess. I wish it goes your way too. If it goes your way, I'm happy. I'll take my profits and leave. When you make money, you can all make money. Same stock. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen what I was showing you, Jason, but you're watching this line here now. Wish you luck. Honestly, I kind of like slow medical movement. Just buy, sell your, set your stops and sell orders and give them time. That's crazy. Erratic movement. I kind of do the same. I don't know if you ever noticed me trade, but even that I play the erratic ones, but I kind of like give them space, man. I like to trade, have my orders out. As you see, even in my short, I had my order out at 336, and I'm just being patient, waiting for it. But again, as long as you have a good plan,
MCRB.
that's all that matters. And here's the
QRE.
algo candle for C-pop, kind of.
MCRB. MCRB. NTBL.
Yeah, but this is my style, but it doesn't work for everybody, man. I mean, some people like the quick in and outs. Some people don't. C-pop,
MPLN.
strictly algo move here. Look at all these numbers, all these ones, 30s, ones, 30s, 50s, 50s. We're just under algo at this point. Yeah, Jack, I'm moving between my charts and scans, man. So I only show my charts if I have something important to show you guys. Other than that, I mean, I just show you the charts right now of what we were talking about, and I just pulled them back again. So there's nothing. We're actually doing what I was just saying a minute ago. So CPOP, just here you go. That's the algo move of the crossover. Yeah, look at this. We just called it perfectly. Look at that. Dun dun dun. Here you go. You're probably gonna go to that or this, the 320,
MCRB.
and look at GTHX is sitting like that's crazy. Look at
MCRB.
that sitting. So they're just playing it by the book here. Look at that. You cannot, you kind of like not breaking it. At this point, either they're gonna make an algo candle that's gonna go like really, really big break here. So you're either gonna have a candle here that's gonna take you to here,
UPST.
like a big one,
UPST.
or this thing is gonna crack at this point
MCRB.
here because you cannot. You're trying to break so many times here and you can't. And the level 2 is
Bridge.
kind of thin, but this one is getting a little bit volume than I don't like
MCRB.
the C-pop here.
UPST.
And you can tell here the C-pop just went out like these were exact.
MCRB.
Same here. Same candles. Look at this. Same exact volume. This is nothing more. Again, like I told you earlier, we're trading with machines at this point. In this one,
CCLD.
I know it, so I'm just sitting with it for now. And look at GTHX, kind of slipped down, held the 50, and did this good wick, and then hit it again on top. So it hit both of them. Like that's crazy.
YTEN.
Like this wick was like it tested both. I'm gonna test it here, at the same time. Bam, bam.
BRCC.
Machines, man.
BRCC. UPST. UPST.
UPST.
BRCC.
Scorpio, where are you?
EMKR.
Get your butt in here. Let's short. Let's short something. UPST here. Damn, guys, look at the algo on UPST. Look at this algo here, guys. Look at this here. Ti-ta-ta. Musical chairs, guys. They're just pushing it, but look where we're hitting. That's perfect. We had that line from yesterday. That's the one from yesterday, right there. We and it's set on it right there. That might be a good short here. Come on, Scorpio. Let's go. Where's my Robin Hood? Not here. Here goes GTSX, man. And here's your candle. Right there. You're getting your algo candle right there.
MCRB.
Try to break that 570.
MCRB.
It's trying so hard. Level 2 is just complete nonsense here. Let's see on the time and seeds here. 560, 560, 565s. We're getting big numbers at 563s, 570s. 571, 569s. Yeah, buying here, buying,
MCRB.
568, buying, selling. What is that? That's a sell? No, that's a buy actually. Buy, sell. Buy. This is a big buy here. So our buying. 575.
DDL.
GTX, they are kind of buying some shares here. Good luck, bro. Here we go. We're hitting, probably gonna test that 584 right there. AGBA. Oh, I mean, God, I hate this stock.
NTBL.
Yeah. Well, I can't, bro. I can't. Don't give me this stuff.
OCEA. DZSI. Bridge.
First of all, it traded 1 million shares on a heavily traded algo stock.
Bridge.
The Nomi was trading in the 200 million and 100 million, and today you're trading 1 million.
OCEA.
It's not something I would touch for sure, bro.
BRCC.
Not in a million years. You're trading. That's strictly now. You're look at these. Like, what is this here? Like, what is this? Look at that. Look at this.
OCEA.
What is that? 142 shares in a whole candle, and look at the candle next to it. So you jump from here to here. How would you trade that? Bam, bam. Look at this. Look at these gaps. Gaps. No volume actually at all. On a $3 stock, you're not getting any volume. This is
DDL.
like zero volume. This is strictly a machine push here that can
TDL.
suddenly one candle like this can take you all the way down here easy. Compared to this, I mean this even machine, but at least you're getting volume like 200,000, 200,000. So there is some movement, you know, that I'm worth watching. This one, same thing. I'm getting some volume, yeah. Not as crazy as it was in the morning, but there is volume that I can even look at. But this you're wasting your time.
PHUN.
I'm gonna look into UPST here. Might be an interesting
PT.
play. PHUN, here you go. Who was calling? I think Lunatic called PHUN or somebody.
PHUN.
Oh, it was Plug, I guess, that you guys called this
PHUN.
morning. Oh, Plug has not moved anywhere. So PHUN has earnings today. And this is another AGBA for me. It's not something I would trade or look at. Only 500,000 traded all day with candles of no volume. So, no way. In UPST, did you get short or long?
BZFD. Bridge. CCLD.
Damn, look at you, man. You're trading all... No, what the hell, man? This guy, and look, I call him to trade with me, and then he tells me I'm already in the trade. Look at that. Took profits all out. Why, man? You were testing that 585. You should have waited for that 585 test. All good. Still profit, bro. Good job. Well done.
Bridge.
Yeah, over the past 2 weeks. 2 weeks, bro. We're day trading. We're not swing trading. So over the past 2 weeks, yeah, you can hold that for 2 weeks. That's gonna come down to your preference on this one. I do not hold this stuff. And here goes GTHX right there. It's not even a stock I consider holding myself, but to everybody their own preference.
BRCC. DDL.
Well,
Seed. FUFU.
you're gonna be holding it. Yeah, so you're buying big positions in
DDL.
stocks with like low volume like this. I mean, kudos to you. Because I mean, the market open didn't even have any volume. So I mean, you have to be light. So if you even bought at 350, the stock went to 370. That's 20 cents. So you're holding 10,000 shares of AGBA. Yes. No, don't come back, man. To give it later. No, don't do it. C pop
HNST.
here. Big sell orders on C pop. This one is tested 6 GTHX. Let me
PHUN.
check PTON, man. Isn't that Peloton or whatever? Yeah. Well, Peloton is another, I mean, it's AGB, but at least with 5 million volume, so 10x the volume is at least doable for me.
PHUN.
Yeah, but the level 2 is heavy, man. Heavy. It's not my
PHUN.
cup of tea at all. Let's look at the time and sales here for
PSEC.
this one here.
PSEC.
Somebody bought 165,000
NTBL.
block 5 minutes ago. What is that candle here? Oh, there is the 450,000 candle. So this way you had an 165,000, another 15, another 100,000 block,
RBKB.
and another 30,000 block here. Damn. Massive orders. And then somebody just sold now 15. What is that? 10, 15, 17. 17, another 20. That's 40,000 ordered right there. Got sold on PTON. Yeah, big numbers on PTUN here for this moment, but yeah, that's two massive orders here, 160, and that's 220,000 block orders. They probably are pushing it. Maybe something is coming for it. But you are breaking this line here of 430, which is where you really need to make that break at 430. So yeah, so you have 430 and 450 would be your next one here. Is that you, Rain? Easy? That looks like your style right there. I'd say that's you, Rain, isn't it?
BRCC THRY BRCC.
Ah, so it is the rumors. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's probably why that's moving. So, C-pop held at 3 again. Okay. GTHX here. IVP. No. Yo, are you sure the long Scorpion UPST here? It seems they cannot break the 2510 right there. It's having a hard time sitting at these lines here. I think if it breaks 2490, we're about to take a nice dive here.
THRY.
Let's see UPST here. I'm not risking much on it, man. I'm gonna take a short here. Let's see if I can get a better fill on this one. What's your entry, bro?
YTEN.
YTN, another famous pump and dump here.
PIII.
Getting pushed on 50,000 volume. 2481. Oh, you got this candle here. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna go beyond that, so I'm getting in here.
PIII.
It's at this line here, so I am at 2501 here. I'm not gonna go past 2520, so I'm risking only 20 cents on the puppy here. Not too much, just a teeny tiny one here. So risking like 19 cents, 18 cents. Not a biggie, but I'm actually putting a hard stop on this one just to be on the safe side. Looks like their algos are giving it a little push here. Let's see. I'm long PT on 416. Not bad, bro. Keep holding it. I mean, 416 is where the algo actually broke out. So, this, if you see that big candle at 416, that's when the algos started breaking out, and that's when the volume came in. The big order of 160,000 shares showed up at 416. So, you're kind of playing with them here. So, you might be doing pretty good here. UPST here is sitting on this stupid line, so let's see how this shitty X here. C-pop is having, I'm not liking that it's tried to break 3 many times now. Seems that They might have found support for this one, unless it cracks now. But good job, everybody making money here. Not complaining. In different ways. That's what matters. Everybody plays the play. Let's see here. I want to see what I was looking at a different stock here. So Reddit just cracked the 50 again, huh? Below 50. Not cool. ARM today, I can't believe it. ARM did come back. Unbelievable. Shocking.
NNOX NNOX.
Damn, look at them holding it. Held at 83 like champs right there.
RXT. PHUN. 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 PHUN.
PHUN getting a big algo push here. The SPY is pushing too, so they're gonna
EMKR. PHUN. East.
but nasty wick on the sell side. It's not even enough volume. I don't know, like I'm not UPSD. Another algo push here. Damn.
EYPT.
Damn, I just got an alert in EYPT at the same time the scanner called it. Big candle here, another algo push is going on here.
CLPT. Blue. NBOS. Seed.
UPSD.
RDNT.
And C pop. Here we go, baby. Didn't get filled.
RDNT.
My order is at 280. We hit 290. We finally cracked. Big volume. Sell. Nice C pop.
MPLN.
Here we go. Another 20,000 order sell here. Just alone one block of 20,000. Another block at 555. Big sell blocks here. Stop losses are being triggered right and left with sell orders. Sorry for you, Shadow.
NTBL. Seed.
Big sell orders coming in,
SMRT.
massive ones again. Probably they're gonna take it down now again. Sell, 4,000 block, 4,000 block. Was there another 20,000 beside that? No, it's the same one. Okay. Just got another
ALCC.
5,000 block. 10,000 here. You're holding the 290, averaging down probably 10,000 here. Block again. 7, 8, 10. Okay.
ALCC.
SPY keeps pushing. Unbelievable. I guess UPSC is just gonna push a bit at this point.
Seed.
Some sells here.
EMBC. EMBC. ALCC. 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 FT. FT. RKDA. RPTX. MRC.
Guys, watch
YTEN.
RKDA. This is one of the most famous pumps. RKDA. Oh wow.
EMKR.
This is on my blacklist. I don't trade the stock.
MRC. MRC.
But RKDA is one of
GNGI.
those famous pump and
East.
dumps, most famous ones that I know of.
RPTX.
This is a very, very known pump and dump.
MRC.
Like one of the
NOV.
worst pump and dumps. Always dumps hard. I don't even play it short side anymore even. That's not even worth my time. But RKDA is like well known. I know the stock pretty well. Damn, look at the chart for RKDA, guys. Yeah. Highest for it was
MRC.
$7,000. 7,000 today, trading at $2 from all the bullshit pump and dumps that they keep doing.
CLPT.
C-pop, I'm getting close to getting filled here, guys. It would be nice to get a fill here. Okay, UPST. Can we get some love here? Come on. Oh, if we can just break the 2480 would be... If we can break 2480 and 2460, that would be a nice dump, I think. But if we can...
CLPT.
Oh, I'm telling you, RKDA, and I know this stock pretty. I played the stock so many times. Like that's why when I saw it on the scanner, I heard it. When I heard it, I picked it up right away, because I'm very familiar with this stock. But I do not trade the stock. I don't care if it goes to 1,000. I do not touch this stock.
BTAI.
It always dumps so hard, and it's just a nasty pump and dump. UPST is being a pain like yesterday again. Algos are just being a pain here. Unfortunately, did not get filled, guys. We hit 282 here on CPOP. 2 cents away again from my order, as always. So I guess it is what it is here. I'm gonna move my order down then, since they didn't fill me up. I'm gonna move it to 271.
C. NVOS. Anna. NVOS. GTHX. NVOS. Seed. YTEN. EMKR. East. NTWK. RYAM.
Lenny.
Anna. RYAM. TAOP. NTBL. RPTX. RPTX. ERII. ERII. ALPP.
Yeah, I got stepped out, brother. I stepped out at 22. Don't know how, but it is what it is.
RPTX.
$107 minus.
RPTX.
Yeah, man, UPST is just doing some crazy stuff here. It looks like it might go here. 5.99. Yeah, it's trying to. Others are still
YTEN.
holding it, so YTN is another blacklist for me right there. Another RKDA for me, the stock. Yeah, man, we tried Scorpio. It was a good entry here, but Algos decided to go a different route, so there's nothing we could do at this point.
BNGO.
We'll wait for another one.
CCLD. PT. YTEN. MPLN. BGS, seed. EMKR. East. NTWK. BZFD. GTHX. YTHX. BZFD. GTHX. Seed.
Well, here goes GTHX. It broke the 605, went up to 614. They're still
TAOB.
holding it here. SPY is going down.
BGS. BRCC. NTBL.
My bad, Scorpio. You never know, bro. We try our best here, so. Had the possibility of a good crack, but they are holding it, so.
Seed. Seed. MCRB. BZFD. Seed. Seed. MCRB. MCRB. MCRB.
C pop. Looks like it's gonna go here. So I guess C pop is the best play for me today.
NTWK. BZFD. BGS.
Could not break again. They held that. It's gonna be a big break at this point, I think. For C pop here.
BZFD.
So we have 274.
EXK.
274. It is gonna be a big break under 274 here. And that's if we hit 274. Yeah, I know, right? Now we're correct, but no, man, they're holding the shit out of it. It's like every time it dumps, it's like they're holding it pretty hard. Especially when you see all these 2s and 1s here. I'm like 2s, 1s, 1s, 1s. Like
BZFD. 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 BZFD.
My God, with these weird stocks, algos are.
BZFD. BZFD. BZFD.
Oh, YTN already halted once, huh? Okay. Yeah, see, they are holding it. GTX, kind of that 6 looks like it's.
BZFD. 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 MZFD.
Yeah, YTN,
Rear.
nasty
BZFD.
here. BZFD, since it keeps screaming like that.
BRCC.
Another super algo one here. No, thank
BZFD.
you.
BZFD. BZFD.
Let's see that PT on for
BZFD.
Scott. Still going sideways. Looks like they're gonna break here
BZFD.
now. Going for the break. ERM. Let's see RM. Oh damn.
Right.
We missed a good short in here.
BZFD. YTEN.
When did it start cracking at
Rear.
11? Let's see. When did 11?
SGMO.
6. Hold on. Where is the spy at 11:06 here? Okay. Yeah, we're getting close to this line. Okay, we got a crack on pop here. 280, 270. Here we go. 277. Nice. Here goes C-pop. CLSK is doing good. Don't forget CLSK has earnings today, so that's
FGMO.
probably the run for the earnings. Or they had their earnings already. Oh, they had their earnings already. Why did it show that they had their
SGMO.
earnings?
SGMO.
Oh, CLSK had their
SGMO.
earnings early. Weird. They were saying I was supposed to report it. Okay.
SGMO.
So I guess they did good on the earnings. Actual
SGMO.
estimate. Nice. Let's look at ARM here. Maybe ARM.
BZFD.
ARM, I do have support sitting at 101.70, so that gives us like $1 of
SGMO.
maybe a play here. But the thing is that actual resistance is at 103.70, so
SGMO.
it's a risk 1-to-1 here if I want to play it right. Unless we want to try and scalp ARM here, we can risk like 40 cents. Let's see. What is ARM? 102, 102.97. So we can risk 102.80.
BZFD.
So I can, if I take one here,
BLZ.
102. If I take 102.80 here, I can probably risk to 103.10. That's a 30 cent.
NTBL.
30 cent risk for potential gain of $1. It's 3-to-1. Long in CGC. I haven't looked at CGC today. Let's see it. Long on CGC. Well, CGC is sitting at my support. It's 948. I have a line at 948. So it is sitting on this one here. Probably next line you have is 1017. Oh, you do have this wick, but you're on a heavy downtrend here. Let's see where's this
Seed.
here. So we have this here. Did you break out of the downtrend?
NTWPLZ.
You actually did break out of the downtrend. Finally, that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of downtrend. Probably a good call for you, Scorpio. So overall, it looks good, man. Yeah. So we had this big ass downtrend here. But
MPLN.
bam, 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 bam. Kind of broke down here. You had this massive candle here. And on the 1 minute, it's looking pretty good. So you're sitting on the line. So look at that. The downtrend line and support line are basically the same thing here. So that 945, 950. It's a good call, man. Might go. Make me a couple of bucks of this one. Maybe I can play with you this one here. Let's see. I'll give it a minute. I'm actually gonna check ARM here too. ARM is pretty interesting in the spot here. Oh shit, it already cracked. Damn. Oh, okay. Yeah, ARM is looking like it might make a nice short crack here. Oh. Hey. No.
Wrapped.
Hey, ARM or CGC? Which one? CGC 960 is
BGS.
should be a good crack here. 960. So C-pop is doing that stepping down pattern so far. So far so good. The algos, I'm happy we're getting anything out of this one. So
YTEN.
pretty good here. Yeah, man, I'm sorry that you had to go.
BLZ.
But again, I mean, I called this one short from the morning, so it's just based on a lot of things I've seen, so that's why I stick to it. But it could have reversed on us any moment. But at this point, I don't think we're gonna see any reversal. I did call that we might see that 250 area here, so we are getting close to that. Might be a reversal point here at the 250, but hard to call these too early like that. They're like a snail moving, so once they start hitting these algo things, it's pretty hard to be predicting how far it's gonna go. With you, the only thing when it comes hit like that, I prefer not to look on the 1 minute anymore. So you better off looking at the 5 here, because if you look at the 5, you actually never had a real bounce on the 5 minutes since you hit here. You could not break the 13 algo line right there, not even once. So even in this here, when you kind of get in, kind of hit that algo line and never crack. This one I would get worried if it breaks on the 5 minute, this line. But I mean, since we took the short, we were above the line when we took the short even, but once it cracked this line here, it just smooth it, like it's very smooth sailing after that. Never went above the algo line. It's the same thing when you're on the long side. So sometimes when they get stuck like that, I prefer to be on the 5, because it has like this here, you cannot really see with all these pops, but the 5 minute kind of like cleans it out a little bit. So if you look, he really never like had a bounce, like it was just stuck in the zone. We're just literally sitting there. We haven't gone anywhere. So on the 5 minutes is very obvious here, more. But on the 1 minute you see all these algo pops, but the actual pop was this one here on the downside. So, and this is what happened. So basically when you got this nasty one here. But again, this could have been on the upside, but that's why I prefer sometimes to go on the 5 minutes. When it's like that, CGC looking good here. What is that, ARM? That's ARM. CGC and ARM doing the same. Look at the algos, guys. I couldn't even tell the difference. Look, this. I didn't know which one is what, but look at that. Same exact. CGC and ARM. Two sector has nothing to do with anything. Look at IVP, look at this. It's just the SPY is holding ground right now. It's doing kind of, look at that. CGC. So yeah. Where? Yeah, don't chase, man. Even see this pops here. These are like algo pops. I wouldn't even bother with it.
BRCC.
Man, I missed my entry on ARM here. That was a good entry, 103.20. Oh, I missed it. That was a good one. CGC, nice run here. Algos are still holding, still pushing.
YTEN.
And it breaks 973. Nice here. Happy for you, Scorpio. Got the money, brother. I'm not playing it, but
ATAG.
rooting for you. YTN. Not touching that. Not even looking.
ATAG. NVRI. 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 Culp. NTBL. RSKD. SOPA. set.
Now it's testing the 50 MA. Yeah, I got close to it, man. But again, I watch on the 5 and the 15. Green on the day, that all that counts, brother. CGC hit the 986. Perfect. Break the high. Good job, Scorpio. Killed it, bro. Good call, bro.
CANF.
Well done. Proud of you.
Opt. MPLN. YTEN. MRVI. NTWK. Serve. MRVI. SOPA. MRVI. NTBL. Figs. ABCL. ABCL. Figs. ENIC. ENIC. BLZE. YTEN. EMKR. BLZE. MRVI. NTBL.
See you lunatic.
MRVI. BLZE. Argo. ULTY. YTEN. Rear. SKE. Rear. CMRX EXK. Rear. 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 NTBL. PESI. 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 CCLD.
Okay, Scorpio, see you later. GTHX, still holding, man. But it's like very close now, so is it gonna break or stay? Hard to say at this point.
East. YTEN. EMKR. MRVI. ULTY. EMBC. EMBC. ACCD. NTBL. Brasmer. CCLDP. 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 YTEN. EMKR. CCLDP. NTBL. SDOT. CCLDP. CCLDP. Braswer. POCI. Rear. Rear. PYLD. YTEN. EMKR. ERH. East. OXBR. MRVI. TNP. BLZE. NTBL.
What's up? East.
YTEN EMKR AGS AGS Aries DLA MP MP East MP INOD INOD INOD. EMKR. East. NTBL. CCLD. BLZ. YTEN. East. NTBL. POCI. BLZ. CCLD. BLZ. YTEN. Ride. BLZE. NTBL. Ride. CCLD. Else. TRVI AAPB NTBL MRVI ABUS BENF BENF BFRGW East BKKT 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 East BKKT 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 East BKKT, NTBL, CIK, DH, BLZE, ALGM, ALGM, CCLD, BLZE, East, East, AMZU, ASYS, OLB, AAPB. East. Slee.
Yeah, man, that was a nice ass short. I missed it. Are these easy to borrow or what? Where did you short them? Nice. Well done.
Blue. Blue. BKKT. BKKT. KW. Blue. ASYS. blue, ride, BKKT, sub, CCLD, East, AIRI,
No, man, this is not a pop. Still dead here. It's never broken 3 yet, so it's gonna take a minute.
Sleep. Sleep. KW. NTBL. AAPB. AAPB. NABL. NABL. ALGM. 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 East, POCI. Sub. POCI, ALGM. POCI, POCI. ALGM. ALGM. USM, USM. ALGM, ALGM. USM, USM, TDS. ALGM. TDS. NB. TDS. TTOO. USM. USM, TDS. East. USM. ALGM, ALGM. ALGM. METC. FTCI. FTCI. SLE. USM. SLE. ALGM. POCI. SVV. SVV. TDS. TDS.
It's not free, man, the platform. To get the Pro is with money. It's not free. You can use the free one. They have the free web, but it's not the same.
YTEN. East. NTBL. DLA. RNXT. Fray. TDS. TDS. USM. TDS. YTEN. East. TDS. 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 USM. RNXT. CRNC. BGS. USM. TDS. 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 USM. TDS. TDS. NTBL. TDS. TDS. USM. TDS. 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 RNXT. EMBC. CRNC. REFR. ULTY BGS. YTEN. REFR. XLO. TDS, USM, USM. NTBL. REFR. TDS. TDS, TDS, TDS. USM, USM, USM. TDS, 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 TDS. USM. POCI. TDS. 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 TDS, 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 TDS. EMKR, USM, TDS, 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 TDS. TDS, FTHM, RNAZ. NTBL, RNAZ, RNAZ, ALGM, RNAZ, RNAZ, GLBZ, RNAZ, 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 TDS, REFR, REFR, ASHR, REFR, REFR. USM. YTEN. REFR. East. IVP. TDS. USM. NTBL. TDS. ONCY. USM, USM, PNNT. PNNT. USM, USM. TDS. CCLD. PNNT. QSG. ANVS, ANVS. ONCY. YTEN. ONCY. ONCY. RXT. SLE. SLE. NTBL. Shen. CVM. Shen. Shen. CCLD. YTEN. DH.
I'm doing some paperwork. I'm still here, but I'm not seeing anything. Even ARM, thank God. I was gonna short here, but did not do it. But ARM is getting close to being a nice short. I'm just waiting here. I have an alert. We'll see if it gets there, but even the scanners are dead, so I was thinking for a second they're not working. That's why I came to check.
TDS.
Markets are dead.
TDS. 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 USM. USM. TDS. 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 USM. USM. YTEN. PLX. PLX, USM. PLX, USM. TTOO. NTBL. SDOT. YTEN, PLG. ALGM, 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 APRE, PLG, PLG, ALGM, TAOP, NTBL, USM, 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 ASM, USM, 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 TDS, TDS, TDS. YTEN. TDS. TDS. USM, ANA. ANA. USM, 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 USM. TDS, 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 TDS. USM, TDS, 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 TDS. TAOP. TDS, 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 TDS. USM, USM, TDS, 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 TDS. USM, TDS, TDS, USM, USM, USM. TDS, NTBL, TDS. ANVS, USM, ANVS. USM, ANVS, ANVS. USM, USM, ANVS. ANVS.
Hey Scorpio. UPSD here. Maybe.
ANVS,
I'm thinking
ANVS,
maybe this is the time.
ANVS, ANVS.
It actually did crack finally here.
ANVS, ANVS.
Oh no, I might give it a shot. Yeah, because the SPY is... everything is weird. There's no volume on the SPY, so... I mean, what did the SPY trade today? Look at the volume on the SPY. We only traded 24,000 so far. And it's 2:30. Only 24. Well, we don't do the 100 days no more. 100s, 90s, 80s. Yesterday was 40. Today's 24. Like, we're going down,
USM.
dude.
USM.
So going from what is that? 77, 80 million, 72,
USM.
52 to 42. Today's 24. So, yeah. As expected here.
USM.
I think I'm gonna jump on UPST here.
EMKR.
Gonna see if it gets me a little bounce. Yeah, that's the bounce I was looking for. I'm hoping to can hit a little bit higher, like 25. I mean, I'm looking for 26. I'm not gonna bother for 8 cents here. I am gonna take a short here, guys.
ANVS. ASHR. ANVS. JGS.
Okay, I took a short here. 25.93. I'm risking to 26.10, so I'm risking 17 cents. I'm looking for at least 25.35 or lower. With these markets, I don't even know if we're gonna get any lower. CPOP.
TDS.
CPOP is typewriter at this point. Not going up or down, it's just stuck sideways. Okay.
TDS.
Here we go. Let's see if we can get a dump here.
USM. 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 USM.
All the scanners are alive. Okay. I thought we were dead here.
USM. TDS. USM. 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 POCI. TDS. TDS. TDS.
26. Oh wow. Good job, man. That's where I'm gonna stop. So we need to break the 20. We need to go under 80. Just to even have any action in this one here. Might seem like we're kind of stuck here. The SPY is doing like stupidity right now,
BGS.
so let's see if the SPY flips on us.
APYX. INSE.
Yeah, SPY green candle here. We'll see.
SCWX. YTEN. EMKR. East.
You know what's looking like a great short? Tiva is looking like a very, very good short here. Tiva is looking like a great short. Just broke support. Yeah, Tiva might be a one here to short. But I don't feel like being in 3 trades right now. Ah, no. It's worth the short here, actually. Yeah, but Tiva's looking good on a short here. I'll just stick with UPSD for now. Okay, UPSD, I guess that's 25.80 break. Okay, we did get the 80 break. That's good here. Looking good. And look at that. Tiva just cracked. Looks like it's gonna crack the 16 here. Yeah, yesterday did a nice crack here from the 16. Took us all the way down to almost 15 what? 1560s. 1569, yeah. This thing did not. Okay, this was support 74. Look at the SPY candle here.
Sana.
All green algo, lovely one.
USM.
Yeah, SPY is just doing its thing here.
USM.
Good job, man. That's
USM.
smart. What you did is smart.
USM.
That's how it should be done.
USM.
But what did you lose on this morning? Was it C-pop or what? Like, what did he trade this morning? It's either C-pop or what? Yeah, either this or IVP, I guess.
INSE.
TAOP. Isn't that the
Sana.
one we seen pumping this morning? Oh, yeah. The quick pump here. And what's the other one? Oh, MOLN. What is that? I didn't even see this one. Whoa, what is this? There's no volume on this one. How did you even...
FGF.
Are you sure it's MOLN?
IMXI.
I mean, MOLN has 2,000 shares traded today. Are you sure that's the right ticker, MOLN? Or I'm seeing something different here. Oh, MULN, yeah, because MOLN goes around. MULN, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, MULN here, yeah. Did a rug pull hard here.
YTEN.
You should have waited for the break up top. That's what I was waiting for actually. So I was waiting for the 780 break. That's why I didn't jump in it. That was a nice short here for me and continue shorting after that. Okay. Yeah, we should have waited for the break up top. That 785. It seems it's an issue. So you should have at least waited for that.
Sana.
But hey man, tomorrow's a new day, so no biggie. You make it back. Good job,
INGN.
Dusty. Well, good job there, Rock. You got him back, man. Baby steps. Just don't think of it. Just learn the mistake and just don't redo it. That's all that matters, man. Yeah, we all get greedy, man, at some point when we're trading. So it's the norm. Emotions kicks in. Look at ARM here, Scorpio. ARM is looking pretty good here. Cracked the support. Looking pretty dandy here. I like ARM right now. It's looking amazing. No, am I gonna go in two shorts? Big caps. But ARM is looking
NTBL.
pretty good here. Yeah, ARM can be this, can take us from 104 to 102. That's actually, no, that's worth the trade here. Let's see if we can trade. What do we got here? I might take a hit at ARM here. Spread is decent. Let's see. SWIN, yeah, I know the stock. Oh, yeah, that happened to me a lot, Darson. That happens to me a lot. My ARM here, I'm looking for this. Let's see if we can hit that 104.40. If we can just get a bounce here, be nice. SPY is kind of up, down again. Looks like is it gonna bounce here? Oh, now it's not gonna bounce. Yeah, if we can get like 104.30, 104.40 here, 104.20 even, I'll take it. 104.20, risking to what? 104.90. It's 80 cents. And I'm looking to make around what? $2 plus. Yeah, it's not bad here. Yeah, if we can get here, yeah, here we go. Now you gotta watch your cup. Look at you, man.
SNBR.
Never think, man. Watch. That's it. You cannot predict. You cannot predict the stock is gonna go down or up 500% or any of that. We take it step by step, you know. We can predict the stock is gonna move. That's as far as we can, but how far is it gonna go? To the upside or downside, that's very hard to predict. Especially in days like now when you don't have volume and stuff like that. Don't be thinking this way. And not in these days, man. I mean, I'm not saying it's not gonna come. I mean, we see them come here and there, but it's not gonna be as much. So I need to be mindful of that. Arm is getting close here. Let's see if we can get a little bounce here. No bounce, no bounce. Should have taken that 104.30.
CORZ, CORZ. ADN. CORZ. CORZ, ADN. CORZ.
Okay, the SPY is pushing here a little bit. It's going for that. Looks like we're going for that 520 here. Alcos are doing a massive run here. C-pop. What's wrong with C-pop, man? I think C-pop, I called it like I told you guys they are selling, and probability is they're gonna dump. That's why we shorted it, because we've been watching it. And all these like runs, I mean, it was a good morning run, but
ADN.
I wasn't feeling the run. I was feeling more of a short on this one. Just based on time and sales that we've seen. Oh my god, arm. Kidding me. Well, I told you guys, I told you this morning, there was nothing. I mean, it was only C-pop, IVP. I think these are the two interesting, and then we had these little pump on dumps like TGL that came for a second, GNBX, and Yulin also that showed up in the morning, and we had another one. They were all like pump and dumps, like none of them was holding anything. So we wait for the setups. UPSC, oh my god, that's dumb. That is dumb. So it took down like 7 candles in one candle. Damn. That's a 17-minute gone in one candle right there. That is just pure stupidity right there.
EMKR. East.
Yeah, you gotta be joking here. We're gonna break 26 for real? Wow. Okay.
NTBL. ALCC. GFRD.
Crazy, crazy, this damn spine, man. Unbelievable.
Sleep.
Look at the candle on arm. Market is just acting stupid right now. We can't even take anything. That's again. I'm
GJH.
definitely watching us again after hours. But we'll see, guys. We never know what's gonna happen. It's a hard call. Maybe you'll find another CTMX after hours. Maybe not.
Sill.
SOUN chart is ugly today.
PVAL.
Mora's taking a little
ALCC.
dump here.
PVAL. ALGM. FLJP.
Yeah, it's a tough call on Mara here. Especially that Mara's been running for a while, so
FLJP.
if anything, it might be a drop down, but it's a tough call.
EMKR.
ELCC, this one is still
NRSNW.
going, huh? The acquisition group shit. Saw it in the morning. It's still going. And the SPY is going, and
ALGM.
CPOP gets a dunk here, finally.
GJH. Comp. Comp. ASM. AGMH. ALGM. ALGM. Comp.
And it goes 520 on the SPY. Just like that. With heavy volume.
EMKR. comp, GUNR, ALGM, ALGM,
SPY is heading for the rocket ship.
ALGM,
Trying. Here you go. The 520. It just seems having some trouble here with the 520 here.
SIL,
Yeah, I'm still shorting CPUB. I never got out.
DLA,
I'm waiting for my fill at 273. I never got it. I got 279, but that's as close as I can get to my but I never got what I need.
comp,
That UPST is just stupid. Unbelievable. Like I'm just not winning on this one for some reason. Stupid algos. Okay, the SPY is cracking. Maybe this is the one time. It's like every time it cracks, then the SPY goes for it, and then the reverse.
comp,
Arm here was nice short at the
Figs.
104.60 like I wanted.
comp, comp,
Oh, I know this one, comp. Yeah, compass, yeah. And just like that, algos will take me out.
CCLD, EMKR, TBLA,
Wow, UPST. Such baloney here.
QNST,
Wow. This is crazy.
PET, QNST, QNST, EXK, PET,
Truly unbelievable. Like, what the hell are these candles here?
EXK,
ALGM,
HL, HL, ALGM,
Ay, ay, ay. Yep. It's crazy, I'm telling you. Like, look at this big ass candle on 30-cent candle right there on the
ARI,
5 minutes. Just insane.
NTBL, ALGM, 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 ALGM,
SCWX.
SCWX, DNB, GJH, CDNA, OLO, ASM, GJH, NVMI. NVMI, NVMI. NVMI. UGP. UGP. TBIO. BRCC. UGP. BRCC. BRCC. CORZ. 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 www. BOXL. CORZ. www.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm getting killed here in freaking arm. I should have went out, but I didn't.
www.
Unbelievable. It's truly. Even arm is like doing crazy stuff. So like the bids are just jumping. Like it's like a pump and dump here. Like the 5-minute candles are just something out of, as if I'm looking at CPOP or
TAOP.
something like that. It's insane. Like at least arm is like up, down, like steady, but this one is just doing strides there. And like iceberg, there's icebergs everywhere because they keep dumping. Like look at that, it just jumped
CRNC.
right there again, just out of nowhere.
skin.
The SPY is like pulling back, but this one is not for some reason. Well, what can we do?
OSG. CDNA. Figs. DLA. OSG. 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 HASI. HASI. WWW. WWW. HNRG. WWW. YTEN. NGD. WWW. DNB. WWW. GJH. WWW. TAOP. PGNY. HASI, NTBL, ULTY, DLA, GME, 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 UGP, PGNY, PGNY, UGP, GME, 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 HASI, ASM, HASI, HASI, CSGS, BKD, ASM, CSGS, HASI, 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 ANA, CSGS, CSGS, guess, 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 CSGS, CSGS, Guess. CSGS. U. Capped. GME. GME. CANF. TBIO. CIA.
Damn. I
Com.
took the biggest loss in a long time today. Shit. Fucking UPST. Unreal. Unreal. Shit. Crazy. I'm not playing the stock for a while. The stock is just... This is nuts. These 5-minute candles are nuts. All good. I shouldn't have been trading that big. It was like $100,000 position, so I shouldn't have done that. UPST.
TAOB.
Stupidity, these markets.
NWSA.
It's like literally every time it drops, the level 2 just snaps up. Like it would jump like 6-7 cents. Like literally the level 2 would just snap up. Shit. I broke all my rules on this trade today. See, you guys won't look at these sons of guns here. Wow. I already got out at 70. I got filled at the highest, 2670. Okay, now it's gonna crack, huh? Ay, 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 ay. No, they're still holding it for some reason. Yeah, crazy day today. Should have stick to my
SBGI.
wins and call it a day. It is what it is. C-pop here is, I guess, I don't know what C-pop is doing here. Damn arm. Oh, UPST here. Now is the cracking, huh? GME going again here. GME is actually breaking that thing that I couldn't break for days. It's testing that line again. Is it gonna break this time?
GME. SBGI.
Big SPY candle again. The SPY is just all over the place today. I shorted it with the Scorpio, but then it hit the 2627 and I seen a little bit of weakness, so I kind of doubled down at 2627. And then I seen another weakness at 2650, so I tripled down at 2650. But then as you see here, it just every time it tried to even do a little pullback, it just like, look at that, bam, 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 and just keep going like this, like what it's doing now. So I kind of get killed on it. I shouldn't have done what I did. I should have just went out. I was supposed to get out at 2610. I should have did that, but I didn't. And I deserve the loss because I broke my rules. So and I'm shocked that the markets are going. It's just shocking with the news today. It's just doesn't make any sense actually, but nothing makes sense anymore. So let's see, Pop is trying to test that line again. GME above the line finally, that it couldn't break for days now. Where's that? 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. Today's the 5th day and it's breaking out. Will it hold the break or not?
GME.
And here goes GME.
TAOP. MPLN. GME, 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 GME,
Yeah, GME is gonna go here,
GME,
probably.
GME, GME,
Probably going to what, 1840 maybe?
GME, COS, GME, GME, COS,
Okay, GME is pulling back to the line here.
UMH,
Went under
UMH,
the line. Damn, is it gonna do what it does every day again? Or is it gonna go this time?
EMKR,
Okay, GME is testing the line, sitting on the line now. 1712 is the line.
GJH,
Yeah, DGT, another one that's like pushing on the nicely all goes. C-pop here.
SHIB,
C-pop is pushing. GME is cracking down under the line.
TNK, TNK,
Oh, the SPY is going. Okay, that's fine.
GPMT, TNK, DRO, TNK, EXK, NTBL, GME, SST, PCRX,
better start something or get up earlier. Working on it, working.
PCRX. EXK.
Still in the initial discussions. We'll get you something, guys. We'll work on something. But I don't really have time, you know, to, like, I need to dedicate some time, even if I'm gonna build the server to. It's not just you press then it's on, so I'll send the request. Well, I won't have access in 25 days. What's 25? Did I miss something here?
PRPH.
What is 25 days? Mine always green. Da, da, da.
Trib.
Guys, from what I was told,
PLCRX.
that you actually won't have a Discord anymore. That you guys go into your own site or something like that. So I don't even think you guys gonna have a place to hang out. But you never know with these guys. I can't really.
PCRX. ZTEK. ZTEK. PCRX.
But I might be wrong. But I mean, that's what I heard.
BDSX. Trib. BDSX.
A month or two. Good luck to that. It's a dumb idea in my opinion, but hey, what do I know?
SUZ.
Are you going to start a Discord like Trade Channel? Probably yes. Leaning
BDSX.
towards it. But especially with all the options guys now that they have no place, and Bob does not have a YouTube plot, and plus Bob did like give classes and does like night futures and stuff. So yeah, we're probably gonna go the
NTBL.
Discord route. And you guys can see my screen on
CTR.
one and maybe YouTube on the other one. So GME here, guys.
GME.
New high. Is there a group chat function in Discord, or I don't think so. If Super holds 309, is it worth going in? Maybe reversal. Maybe, but It's not 309 that I would be worried about. Like right now, like it's trying to break that 317 here.
ACVA.
But it's a heavy algo right now, so they can just drop it instantly. So you never know, actually. It's very hard call. So servers aren't too hard to make if you just want to toss something together for chatting. Yeah, servers are not hard, but I mean, if you want to run what you have on Discord and do the
TBIO.
classes and the videos and the chat and the support and the calls, you know, and at everyone and the updates and all that, to have this on a site, that needs some work. Like you're gonna need a lot of coding, a lot of stuff, plus to get a site running like Discord, like good luck with that, actually. Yeah, like you see this candle that just popped here on this one here on CPOP. That's exactly what you should be worried about. It's like this stuff here. That's why I don't like trading these algos ones. I already canceled, no refund. Really? No refund? Why? Thank you, Rock. Well, my room is going to be way different, guys. You're going to see something totally different if I do it, so it's not going to be that nonsense you guys had
ACVA.
before.
GME.
But that's why I'm
GME.
debating a lot of things, because
ACVA.
I'm not going to start something if I cannot actually put the effort and the stuff that I want to do in it. Well, you know, I hope they keep Bob option video. Well, the room, if I do the room, Bob is going to be with me, so it's going to be me and Bob, and we'll see who else we can add to it.
GTN.
I mean, you guys can create, like, you can do your own, one of you can create a room with Discord, and you can just all join like a server. It's free. You don't have to do anything, especially if it's just for chat.
VRCC.
Like, do like one server for all of you. Somebody just create one and send the link to all of you.
CMRE.
It's free. It's nothing.
ACVA.
Look at the big wall of 307 for CPOP here.
ACVA.
I think you can start
ASM.
conversation and then
WWW.
add.
ASM.
Whoops, set past
Shen.
30 days, no refund. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, but why don't you send them a message? Like, I don't know, if you paid only for the 30 days, yeah, I get that. But if you paid for the
Shen.
year or 6 months, I think there should be a way for you to get back your money. I would send them an email, like telling them, hey, like, I didn't stay this long, so I would like my money back. Again, I think you can try with your credit card
TMCI.
if you want. I can do it, but don't want it to be yours when you're ready. You guys can have it until
GTN.
until we make the final preparations and decisions. Yeah, because probably they think it was just a one-time payment for something in 30 days, but I think if you tell them like that you paid for the whole
TAOP.
30 days and this and that, they might be able to do something. I'm not sure, but again, I think you should try with your credit card too.
GME. GME.
Like tell them like I paid for a year, I'm not getting the service, I'm out of the room, and I didn't get what I was promised, and I think they're gonna give you your money back. Normally that's what they would do, but
NTBL.
Josh, he's been calling for 55.
GME. GME.
Damn, what is that candle here? What the hell was this? Did anybody see that candle on CPOP? Is that I think that's a TD thing. That's not real. Yeah, this is not real. That's not a real candle, guys. Is it? Oh yeah, there was.
ALCC.
There was. There's somebody that had an order at 322. For some reason, he got filled. I don't know how. But we had 100 shares at 322 and 100 shares at 330 that got
GME.
filled.
GME.
I don't know who's the unlucky guy that had this, but somebody did get 200 shares in this candle.
GME.
I think that's the death candle here,
TBIL.
probably.
So-
No, maybe. Well, I need to cover anyway. There's
ELN.
10 minutes left, so I think I'm gonna take my cover here,
SIL.
I guess.
CLWT. WYY.
I
GME.
was hoping for a
GME.
little dump here.
SKE. GME.
GME is just going for that 1844. Oh man, I should have jumped on
TBIL.
GME here.
GME.
I knew it. I knew it. I told you yesterday, guys, if this line breaks, it should go hard,
TBIL.
but it kind of dumped quick here, but it wasn't really a dump because it stayed.
SIL.
Like, if you guys remember, I told you this line here yesterday. If we break this,
TBIL.
I told you if we break this one here, this line here, it should go.
BRCC.
This is like the downtrend line that we had here. And it is gonna go now. It's gonna go
GME.
hard.
SHWE.
Yeah, it is going for that 18 here. Shoulda,
GME.
coulda, woulda.
NBRI. NBRI.
These damn walls on CPOP, what the hell?
NBER. SHWE. CCLD. BRCC. SKEC. JBI. ALCC. BRCC.
I can create, guys, it's free.
RCC.
Nobody's gonna do it. Just go there, create like it's
JBI.
nothing.
COS.
It's free server. You can just delete it when
COS.
you're done.
GME.
Or you can keep it forever. I mean, you don't pay for nothing for it.
POS.
Yeah, well, you guys, I don't know, I think most of you already knew that before you
CMRE,
kind of joined the
BRCC.
premium. I'm the last one that kind of knew about
REBG.
it. I only knew about it the day we went premium.
EPC.
Credit? What credit? What do you mean by credit? I'm
TBIL,
kind of confused. What do you mean by
EPC.
credit?
REVG. EPC. SIL. Shen. OSG.
COS.
Oh no, I read it.
RSKD.
You think I'm gonna take somebody's word for that? No. When somebody posted it, I went and read it. Of course, I'm gonna have to read something like that, especially if I'm gonna put my name on it.
SIL. BRCC. JBI.
I never really liked it
RYAM.
because
RYAM.
it just
EPC.
talked about a lot of things that I'm not
EPC. SIL.
like.
CYRX. MNRO. OSG.
The worst part of it is like they are saying that he wasn't really trading too. And the thing is that he keeps repeating in the morning. Like you could say, you know, been trading for 10 years, 5 years. Who cares, man? If you have the information, I don't care if you've been trading for a year or two. But I just hate the part when he says I've been trading for 30 years. But then you have an investigation saying that you actually never traded since 2000. Or when you traded, it was losses. And you never really traded before that. Like you had zero
SKE.
accounts. So you could say I've been trading for 20 years. Why you say 30? Why you say 30 when you have a proof against you, you know, and just that's the part I never liked. Or you're gonna make money with the indicators, which I never recommend
ALCC.
saying either. It's something I told them about too before. That you shouldn't be saying that.
COS.
These are the two things that always bothered me every morning.
HASI.
But it is what it is. It's not my choice, it's not my words, so I don't care.
AFRM. HASI. HASI.
Okay, we're back to that wall at
HASI,
308 here at
AFRM,
CPOP. I'm like,
HASI,
we're getting ready to
ALCC.
close that stupid thing here. I want to see what is it gonna do with that. Look at freaking UP. Oh my god.
DNB.
Oh my god.
TBIO.
That is total baloney right there.
WWW.
For real. Unbelievable.
JBI.
Unbelievable. Oh wow.
NRO.
Wow. I would have been in the green now. Not just red.
STVN,
Wow.
STVN. SPT. SPT.
Crazy. Crazy.
SPT. SPT.
Oh.
SPT. SPT. IZEA.
UPST. The one I took my biggest loss on.
JBI.
UPST. Look what UPST did. Oh. Exactly what I was waiting for. Exactly. Like.
SPHR. 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 UMH.
Yeah. And I mean, I covered my short at literally almost the top of the day, like off by 15 cents. That's insane.
Volt.
I'm like, I'm pissed now.
AUMH. Able. Able.
Yeah. So somebody tells me like they trade against me now. See, it happens to all of us. But I did stupidity, so I get stupidity back. That's how I see it.
DNB. DNB.
My gosh, I would have been so green right now. Oh my god.
TIXT. UMH.
I think my average was like what, 47? 47 with 3,000 shares. Oh.
Joby. UMH.
Oh, this thing is just thumping now.
SMX. SMX.
That's insane.
SMX. SMX. SMX.
Hey, I'm wondering if I'm gonna watch SUN.
SPT. SATS.
Well, it is what it is. That's why I didn't take another trade. That's why I didn't want to trade GME, to be honest with you guys. I should have taken GME right there. But because I didn't want to trade after a loss like this, one of the reasons I didn't take a... But yeah. So...
BRCC.
I'm not going to
OSG.
revenge trade for sure. I don't want to. That's why I'm like... not touching nothing. Okay, we closed them out here. C-pop. Of course, I'm finishing my day in red. So it is what it is. I'm not gonna cry about it. Happens.
PLX.
My mistake. I pay for it.
SPT.
Scorpio. Shit, man. Nah, man. It's my mistake. Has nothing to do with you. I kept. I added twice, man. I had 3,000 shares on top before I got stopped out.
AFRM.
So, yeah, I took a big loss here.
NTBL.
It is what it is.
LBLU.
And I stopped out at 26. Let's see here. I got stopped out at 26.71.
STVN.
And the thing went, look at that, to 26,
STVN.
what is that, 87? So 17 cents more, and it dumped to where I was hoping to get even half of it.
STVN.
Like, I was looking just to get out at 26.40 at this point. Like, if it dumps, it just never pulled back.
AMCX.
Like even that pullback, the initial one, I
SPT.
was already out. So I got out at like 70. It did another run to like 84, and then it dumped here to almost my
AMCX.
average,
AMCX.
which I was already out.
SUZ.
So I could have actually like broke even, but
Com.
that didn't even show up.
SPT.
Yeah, man, like it's like the run it. Like I was
CNTY.
like, wow, what is this guy that talks about running against Europe? And since I added to my short, look at this. You got out here, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna add, okay, and then bam, 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 and like not even a pullback, like not like we didn't even have one of those. Like I didn't. I was reading even for this one. Like every time I thought it's coming here, no, and then I thought it's coming here, no, and it just kept. On the 5 minutes, it was like on the 5 minutes was like going up.
SPT.
What the hell? Let me see what's up with that. Okay, I guess collect garbage time. The charts are getting
ADB.
heavy.
ADB.
UPST got stuck on the 5 minutes for some reason. Here we go. But look at the 5 minutes, man, since I got in. Look at that. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, stopped out. Just like that.
KTRA. KTRA.
My first position was down here, man. Like right here, somewhere.
NYGN.
93, maybe. Yeah, it was like
CDNA.
right here.
MBST.
I think it was right here when me and him played it, and we hit this here, and then it snapped against, and he got out, and I stayed. Then I added, and I got stopped out here. It was a big position, man. I wasn't gonna risk it at this point. I was like, whatever, like out. I shouldn't have added.
ILNQ.
So
KTYX.
it is what it is.
SG.
Like you guys see, we all do mistakes. So it's a good lesson that you guys see that it's not only you. So
TAOP.
yeah. No, I should have went out with you, or I should have stopped when I told you I should stop, like at the 2610, but I didn't. I was like, nah, this is nonsense. The SPY is doing some nonsense, and the SPY is like gonna crack down, and none of it happened, which is okay. I broke my rules, so I took the loss, just like that. Happens. Okay, I think this is the new scanners that are fixed. Yeah, now I'm fixed.
GPRO. SPT. EMBC.
BLNK. BLNK.
Yeah, you guys should see like different scanners today a little bit. It's gonna be a lot of call outs, kind of. So
Frog.
it is gonna be kind of different here. Let's see the earnings. Earnings time.
Frog. Frog. ACIC. Frog. WW. Frog.
Okay, we have a stock moving here.
SABR.
FROG.
ACB.
HCAT.
So FROG, I don't know what's up with that. I don't see any news, but it is making a move here.
WW. RGTI.
What do you have for me? RYDE. I think I sent this one already today. RYDE.
SABR. Pi.
Yeah, I seen this one today. Yeah, check out this stock, guys. RYDE. This one here.
WW.
It's trading on Amex too. Looks like it's a brand new stock here. But the daily on it is pretty amazing. Like this scanner kind
SVGI.
of picks up the ones. I'm looking for specific ones. But yeah, see RYDE here on the daily. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
DBX.
candles. Just and the volume is kind of steady. I know it's not heavy volume, but it's just
TDS.
going. Couple of days in a row.
DBX.
BLNK. Oh
CLSK.
no, I hate the stock. This is a
DBX.
no for me.
DLSK. DBX.
This is one of the blacklist ones for me. BLNK is known. This is pump and dump heaven too.
SPWR.
Yep. This is my BLNK. Yep, this is the one.
DBX.
Big famous known pump and dump stock.
EXFY.
It does run sometimes,
WZLSK.
but it's been under heavy algos here, so. Oh, the tick is right here. RYDE, this one here.
DBX. DBX.
Fate.
Oh, DBX, isn't that
DBX.
Dropbox? Dropbox is moving. Yeah, Dropbox has earnings.
ABUS.
ATRA.
NTRA. Oh wow, isn't that the
ACH
Nectar,
Gen.
whatever? Yeah.
NTRA.
Natera. No, that's not the one I was looking for. NTRA jumped here.
Skin. NTRA. GH. ARI.
GH.
SG.
Airy. I think does Airy have earnings? Let's see.
NTRA.
IOVA.
Airy.
HDNA.
No, but Airy is a. I like Airy. It's a
IAS.
good stock.
BRCC. AVXL.
Wow, last time I looked at Airy, it was down there.
IOVA.
I'm not sure if you can see it,
PACB.
man. If you don't see it, here you go. I'm gonna write it down.
PETQ.
OYDE. You have anything
U.
here?
U.
FNKO.
You, no.
ARI. IAS.
NTRA.
IOVA.
IOVA. Okay, this one I think has earnings, isn't it? Yep.
GH.
IOVA.
ARI.
That's an old one here. I know this one. IOVA.
CDNA.
CALB.
So IOVA making a move.
PACB.
CDNA.
IRHS. IOVA.
CDNA earnings are out. What was I remember CDNA. Which one is that?
ARI. PACB.
I don't remember. I know this stock.
NTRA. IOVA. BLNT. ARHS. MCRB. MGNX. IOVA.
Mara.
MGNX. IOVA.
Here you go. Mara's moving.
Mara.
Mara.
Here goes Mara. Scanner is calling it. Reports first
IOVA.
quarter. Let's see what Mara's gonna tell us
IOVA.
here.
PII. POWW.
IOVA.
MGNX.
IOVA.
IOVA. IOVA. IOVA.
IOVA. ARI. IOVA.
IOVA is moving.
Mara.
TRA. IAS.
Looks
NTRA.
like Mara had good
PACB.
earnings or what? Energized hash rate increased 142%, produced 2,811 bitcoins, revenue
NTRA.
increased 223%, net income increased 184%, adjusted EBITDA increased
SR.
266%. Okay,
ADMA. ARI. HRB.
combined unregistered
Harry.
cash and cash equivalent $1.6 billion. Launched the company.
ADMA. CDNA.
Slipstream,
IAS,
Mara
CRBU,
EBC, custom
ADMA.
firmware, Mara
Fine.
next generation two-phase immersion cooling
ADMA.
system built to transmit data. BS,
ADMA.
BS, BS. Let's see. Year over year, quarter beat. Here, BTC produced more. Okay, average
FNKO.
Bitcoin produced per day 30 against 24.
LSXMK. FNKO.
Shares, there's a stock dumping, SOUN dumping,
ACR.
guys. I'm just seeing here on the
ADMA.
side on another chart. I see, I'm just
SGR.
reading Mara right
FNKO.
now. Energized hash rate higher,
Gen.
average
SG.
efficient hash rate,
Array.
higher, installed hash
SG.
rate,
SG.
defined,
SG.
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 defined,
FNKO.
adjusted.
SG.
Okay.
SG. SG.
Okay, we have this stock here, SG moving. Yeah, Mara beat. good one
SG.
here on Mara. Quarterly earnings. Okay, APS 1.6, DB 122, sales 165, miss 180. So they miss revenue increase. So,
FNKO,
but you do have
SG.
revenue increase. And also, I saw UN taking a dump here, guys. I'm not watching it, but I'm like
CPOP.
eyeing it on a different chart here. But SLUN is taking a massive dump here. ARRY moving, no volume. SD, SG, sorry.
Right.
Let's see that SG
ADMA.
thing here. SG
RBA.
earnings. Okay,
EVH.
let's see SLUN. What's going on
MTUS.
here? Sunhard reports 73% revenue growth, 11.6 million.
CPOP.
First quarter closes with 226 million in cash. So why is it dumping?
BTYS. NTRA.
70% quarter growth.
VIGC.
Reported revenue was 11.6 million, increased 73%. GAP was 60%, non-GAP
ADMA.
gross margin 66, GAAP earnings 0.12, non-GAAP earnings 0.07.
NTRA.
Net loss
ACET.
33 million. GAAP net loss, Papa, April 15.4, consolidation results. Yeah, they probably missed something here.
MNKO.
Either the company and
CPOP.
closed acquisition of SYNQ third quarter, dynamic
GALP.
integration of
CRBU.
Sunhound,
DEI.
another major QSR with over 2,000 locations,
CMPX.
Automotive Plus, other participants,
GFL.
month ended
NTRA.
73%, 46% minus, GAP minus here, operation loss minus 13%, non-GAAP Note the company has made correction related to a historical financial transaction for a certain period, which has been revised. These amounts primarily related to other income and
NTRA.
expenses. Liquidity, the company
RBA.
total cash around 26 million.
HRB.
Net cash used in operating activities. Soundhound updated for year 2024 revenue outlook in the
GH.
range of 65 to 77 million.
GH.
Okay.
BLBD.
65 to 77. And what did you do
IAS.
this quarter? 11.6. I think it should be good here.
Son.
How's Mara Flavor those earnings? Don't ask, don't tell, man. I have no idea.
Skin. Cold.
Market has a mind of its own, man. No matter what you think, the market has its own mind. Always think like that. You'll be fine.
WRBYCLS.
The earning report is good, but again, I don't follow the company. I didn't know that they are at 180 miss, but they throughout the quarters they beat like all the metrics
Skin.
in my book.
BXFY.
Like they beat hash rate, they beat everything. So they beat revenue. So, but they did miss. So I'm not familiar with Mara earnings. So the misses, I guess, is why the stock is taking a beating here.
CARG. GH.
But it's not really taking a beating. I mean, it's trying to get out of this 20. It's trying to hit the 20 here. So you don't know what it's gonna do yet. So we had CLSK. Did CLSK come out? Because I didn't hear it on the scanner. CLSK looks like it came out. Acquired 2-bit miner in Wyoming with 75 million megawatts available power for cash payment of 18 million. Acquire again. Okay. Second quarter. Yeah, I want to see the quarter, please. But CLSK had their quarter this morning already, didn't they? Yeah, they already announced their earnings in the morning, guys. Because somebody said CLSK had their
SRTS.
earnings this morning. For some reason, I thought it's afternoon, but it actually was in the morning. So now the news is that they acquired the mine. That's what it's moving on, not the earnings. It's the 75 megawatt news. Let's see what's on the list here. BLNK already okay. AKM DBX ARY, FRG, we already seen, I think, FRG. Oh, FRG is taking a dump here. So that's FRG for us. IOVA, I like
Jen.
IOVA. IOVA, I've always liked IOVA here. This stock has always been pretty good. I haven't traded IOVA in a while. Add it to the list for tomorrow, Lunatic. IOVA,
RXT,
so you can remind me. Since
GRPN.
I'm looking at a gazillion things here. That's a good one
CBRL.
to play, in my opinion, for
Jen.
tomorrow. So we have IOVA, a good play here. For tomorrow, what else? Let's see the rest of the list here.
Jen.
We can also add, what was that?
VCTR.
ARY. We can add this to the list too. That's a good stock too. I like this one. This one is a good
AAV.
runner. Haven't traded this one either in a while. I need to update some lines on this one here. So ARY had the gap fill
JRPN.
here at 23. And we have the gap fill here at
Jen.
17.
GRPN.
So what is that stock trading? 14. Okay, so we
NTRA.
need to get closer here. So we're far away
NTRA.
from any gaps here, here. Oh, we do have a gap right there.
GRPN.
And there.
NTRA.
Okay.
NTRA,
So I need to mark this as a gap. Where's the gap? What was it? Right there. So this is the gap. White. And this is the gap too. White. Done. Okay, so this one is ready for tomorrow. What's on the list again? Let's see. Indie,
SUPV.
INDI. Let's see this one. Nothing yet. VZE. Let's see VZE. Here you go. Vizio. No. HRB. No. ADMA. Yeah, let's see ADMA. Oh, look at ADMA here. Nice move on ADMA. That's a nice one too. We played this one, I think, before. That's a
SNR.
good stock, ADMA. We can have it on the list too, Lunatic, please. Yeah, ADMA can be on the list for sure.
ETOS.
That's a good stock.
YEXT.
I have a lot of lines for this one. Okay, so we have 3 stocks for tomorrow. Oh, we have DNA. I forgot my DNA. Shit. Oh my god, DNA cracked. Okay. Thank you, DNA. But time to sell this garbage. Freaking, what's her name? Got me into DNA. What's that lady? I forgot her name. Shit. Ark Investment. What's her name? Kathy Wood. Yeah, Kathy Wood got me into DNA. I knew I shouldn't have freaking followed her on this shit. Yelp.
RBA.
Yelp saves, Tata misses. Okay, Yelp misses. I don't trade Yelp, but it is. Wow, I haven't traded Yelp in a long time here. Okay, so let's move on.
RBA,
RXL, I want to see RXRX.
ASO. FIHL.
Yep, RXRX here. Revised update, report. SRTS, good earnings. Okay, let me check it. I'm just going on. What's going based on the list here? Let me see this one real quick. RXRX. I haven't traded RXRX in a while too. Last time I traded was $17. Okay. Yeah. You can have this one on the
JBI.
list too, please. No, RXRX. That's an interesting one to look at in the morning. Doing some lines here for RXRX. And then I'll move to yours, Kevin. Just reading a report here for us. Provides, okay, let's see the business report here. QR unchecked, got multiple phase 2 clinical trial and quarter performance benchmark. Cerebral 1, CCM, business update,
ALKT, SMR,
contract, performance benchmark. Okay. Yep, can have this one for tomorrow. SOUN is coming back for whoever is trading SOUN.
DLCU.
SRTS, let's see this one here.
SON, GCI,
Reports quarter financial results, revenue 10.7 million compared to 3.4 million. Okay, adjusted EBITDA negative 2.7 million prior year before. SOUN going. Maybe we can play. Let's see if SOUN is worth playing here. Launched a fair deal agreement. Recruiting revenue conference begin at 4:30 p.m. Okay. Revenue was 10.7, chip 26 system
CDNA.
compared with 10, net income 2.2, and the quarter with 14.7 million in cash equivalent, and no debt. Ooh, I like that. Okay, okay, this is going on a different list for me here. SRTS, like companies with no debt. I'm gonna dig into this one here. Thank you for that.
GRPN, GRPN, TCS, HLX, CDNA,
Okay, I send it to my buddy to check for us. So this one looks pretty good. I like companies that have no
CARD.
debt. That's a nice thing to read here. Definitely we can add this on the list for tomorrow. This stock ever run before? It did dump here. Okay.
BLDP,
Did we ever have any good runs here? Let's see on the daily how we're looking. Why I know this stock? Let's see here. Okay.
MASN,
Yeah, definitely worth a watch tomorrow for sure. Maybe probably I'll dig into this one
Birch.
more into financials, not today. Okay,
KRNY,
let's see what else we got here. SIUN could not break that $5. SGN dumped. How was
AQST,
Mara doing?
thanks.
Mara tried to break the 20. Yep. Okay. Let's see.
WWD,
Thanksgiving. SIUN. Yeah, we already spoke. Okay. Like, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking at like a gazillion things here. So apologies if you guys are texting me. I want to see GRPN here too. Let's see this one. Oh, GRPN making a nice move here. Probably a good quarter then, or what? Oh, they changed the CEO. Beat. Okay. So GRPN kind of beat here. GRPN is a good stock too. I like this stock. Groupon.
EVH,
Didn't update the lines for a while. Let's update the lines. What have we got here? We are. Did I know these lines are so far out?
CDNA,
Now we have the 1013, 1139.
CDNA, EVH,
Well, CDNA is moving. Okay. CDNA is up 15%. CDNA does have a report. CDNA is also a good stock. I played this one a couple of times. Then the list tomorrow is, we already have a huge list for tomorrow. What the hell? It's a lot of stocks to look at in the morning. Let's read the report for CDNA real quick here. Reported quarter revenue 272 million. Revenue for testing services 53. Get on first quarter. Over 30 order presentations. Extended prayer coverage of by 14 million lives nationwide. They reported quarter revenue of 9.6 patient solutions, 8.6, representing year growth of 12% and 25%. Ended the quarter with cash equivalent of 206 million, no debt. Oh,
B,
another one with no debt.
B,
I didn't know CDNA had no debt. I do trade this company before. Okay. Another list,
Bid.
please. Lunatic. CDNA.
MAXN.
What else here we have? MEXN, which one is
ALKS.
that? Exxon Solar. Let's see what else we have here. CDNA, no. It's 20% NTRA. Is NTRA still going? Let's see NTRA here. Nope. Pass on. Ouster, no. Yelp, we've seen already. SMR, I think we've seen SMR. No, move on. AOI, let's see this one. I like this one too. Oh, AOI dumped. Nice dump on AOI here. EPS 0.34
WHD.
versus 0.12 estimate. Oh. Scorpio. AOI for tomorrow, bro. This one is gonna dump probably. Damn, AOI jumped hard. AOI. I used to
BW.
trade the stock in the 25s. Damn, that's a huge drop here. Are we gonna test? What are we gonna test here? We're gonna test probably 583 and 752 here. Okay. I think EOI is worth a short here, probably. That's some terrible earnings.
AMPS.
And weak guidance too on top. Okay, that's bad.
JXN.
So AOI, I'm keeping this here for now on the chart, so I don't forget this
EVH.
one. Let's see what else we have here. Archer, no. Move on.
CDZI.
More, no. Car Gurus, I think we've seen KRG already. KRG beats, sales miss, so
ANNX.
KRG misses.
Call.
I'm not big on AMN. I think I know this one too.
ARGX.
Yeah, AMN, yep. Okay, let's move on. TREX, I can see this one too. TREX.
B.
EPS beat, sales beat. Okay. When is the last time I traded this one? Haven't traded this one in a while. Okay, I'm gonna move on
RXT.
TLM now. Okay. Oh, AMPL. That's an interesting one. Amplitude. Let's see, AMPL. Annual recurring revenue 285, up 9%. First quarter 72, up 9%. Flow from operating with a 7% increase. Free cash flow margins over a year. Free cash flow. It's up. Okay.
SHCR. AMPS.
B. EDR.
CHCR.
Save.
The MPS here. Okay.
Figs. CSGS.
Lunatic, can you please add AMPL on the
Amps.
list for tomorrow,
GME.
please?
AMPS.
Tomorrow took another dive. Yeah, I see it here on another chart. Yeah, it is taking a dive.
B.
AMPS here. Where's this? Do I know this company?
Urge.
No.
B.
Okay. AMPS,
B.
interesting. Has a gap fill at 533. Okay.
B.
Announced first quarter. See their quarter here.
B.
Increase. 38% increase. Added 4,000 community solar customers, bringing total over 24 to increase portfolio size by 45%. 981 megawatts compared to first quarter. Largest power owner of commercial scale solar assets in the U.S. Allison Sterling joins as head of investor relations. Okay. As the large commercial scale solar owner operator in the US, Aeroplan is well positioned to capitalize on the rising regional rates and artificial intelligence. Okay, that's an interesting one too, please.
Banned.
Are you still here, lunatic? Can you add AMPS? This one here. If you're still
EVH.
here, I'm not sure if you're here or not.
SMCI.
What like AMPS? This one here on the scanner. This one here.
ALXO.
Yeah. Can you
RIGL.
please add this one? What is the float on AMPS here? 77 million. That's pretty good.
TSLA.
Tesla's up 10%. Tesla had earnings today.
Shop.
Why is Tesla shooting? What? Oh, this thing is going bananas on me. Oh, Tesla's not up. What the hell are you talking about, dude? No. Alright, let's continue down the rabbit hole on the list. And let's see what else we got here. CTLP. Let's see CTLP here.
LCTX, CNS.
Somebody was asking something. PHUN. Is PHUN out? Let's see PHUN for you. Significant improvement in the first quarter. Okay.
GDOT.
Let's see their thing. Net revenue quarter exceed. Yeah. Gross margin was 56.9%, up from 5.4%. Net loss decreased 2.3 million from 4.3. Net to 0.3. Okay, but how much did he make? Mother lovers. Okay, net revenue total 0.9 million, exceeding the company internal quarter one plan by 5%. 21.6 million in cash. And with remaining debt of 5 million. Okay, so they have no debt.
QSI.
So the existing lawsuit by paying past due account payable through incurring additional expenses for the settlement. Preserved full shelf availability. Okay, so they do have a shelf open. Begin compliance with RBLX, announced and execute reverse split on appointed Ellen Hunt. Okay, I mean PHUN is PHUN. We already know PHUN. Do I have all the lines? I already have all my lines here. We can update one more line only here at this level with 821.
RXRX.
RXRX. We already seen RXRX. Yeah. If we can add, let's add PHUN on the list, lunatic. How big is the list now? Shit, that's a huge list already. We have MEN. No, PGNY. We can check PGNY. PGNY dumped.
BLND.
You're so funny,
Kind.
You know me, venue and gas money. Oh, we have ARWR. That's a very good one too. Arrowhead. Yeah, I love this one. Let's see their earnings here real quick. Arrowhead, Tati. EPS one misses. Oh shit. That's a good company. I used to love this company. ARWR. This was a great company.
ASPN. MNTK.
And it ran so hard and went from 17 to like 90 bucks. Yeah. That's when I used to trade it. I used to trade it like all the way straight down there. Look how far I used to trade the AR. This is a beautiful company. I used to trade this one a lot. Look where I used to have it at, guys. $4. Nope. Down there. 360. Look at this. When is that? All good days. No more. Can't see these numbers no more. But I think it was here when I used to trade it, right there. Yeah, that was a good company. I love this company. It's a good company. I haven't been watching them for a while, so I don't know how they've been doing, but they used to make very good stuff. Okay. But it's pharmaceuticals, so you know, guys, some of these pharmaceuticals, they go up and then they go down. That's why I don't invest in bio no more. It's just too much stress with bio. One drug can take the whole company down. CUTR, I know this
HNST,
one too. Is that the one? Yep, it is the one.
PCAR,
Oh, Pakar is moving? Why is Pakar moving? Okay. What is the float on CUTR here? 19 million. No, I'm not gonna add this on the list. We can move on. Oh, we have
HG,
Getty. Let's see, GETY. Relate content, G beats, sales miss. So GETY misses. That's a good one too.
TBIO,
But
ANNX,
nah, we can skip this one. I'm not gonna add this on the list for tomorrow. We have LTRN, another bio. No. ONTO.
AMPS,
SCM, no. ZipRecruiter, we can see ZipRecruiter here. ZIP. ZIP, EBITDA, revenue of 122 million. Like bad environment, ZipRecruiter, honest change. That is ZipRecruiter, so let's see how they've been doing lately here. They went on a huge downturn. Okay. So we have a long downturn here. We need to break out of it. Yeah, it's a long way to go, buddy. No, not touching this one.
Box,
The IOD, no. CDNA, we already, I think, seen CDNA here. Yep, we already seen CDNA, still holding. Is CDNA on the list, Lunatic, or no? I think it's on the list already, right? CDNA for tomorrow. Oh, we have LPTH, that's another known one. LPTH. What brand of vape you hitting?
MITK.
What is it? Juice Head? That's the only one I don't change flavors no more, man. I'm stuck to one. Yes, okay. LPTH, I think that's the low floater, right? LPTH, I know this one.
EYPT,
Yeah, I know this company. I think this is one of my
RXT.
blacklists, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is one on my blacklist for sure. Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. I just know the name, so. LPTH, let's move on. OPRT, yeah, well, we can see OPRT. OPRT reports quarter, let's see. Total operating expenses declined by 15, gap that change, additional 150 million
GRNT.
whole loan sale permanent. Losing 4 years, okay, gap here, total revenue down, net income up, diluted does not change. Aggregate original was 330, compared to 408, portfolio yield was 32%, increased 113 basis points. Noise not charged, 30 plus delinquency rate of 5.2% compared to
BRSP.
5.5%. With orientation corner, where 300 decreased by 17 compared to 4. Okay. Well, OPRT is also one that's an oldie here. Okay, we do have a nice gap fill here for OPRT
Echo.
at 416. I don't know if that's worth going on the list or not, especially with decreasing sales. I'm just gonna put an alert for this one here, and that's about it for us. We can move on. Let's go next. OSGO, nope, next. OSS, PNBY, let's see this
CP.
one here. Nothing, crickets. I saw UN guys is coming back on some algo movements here. And just, oh, SKLZ. Oh, I forgot SK, oh shoot. SKLZ, let's see SKLZ. Revenue 25, gross churn, not profit, adjusted average revenue per paying monthly user. $89, total operating expense cost of 48 million. Oh, expense what? Okay. Excluding cost of revenue of 48 million. Okay. Revenue was only 25. The hell? As consumer period had acted Gitana call, general expense, mobile game platform. Okay.
GRPN.
Revenue dropped from 44
ASPN.
million to 25. Cost of revenue went down. Research and development is down. Sales and marketing is down.
CTLP GRPN.
Down. Overall weighted average common net loss 26.
GMED.
Assets decreased. Restricted cash still the same. Total and current assets are down. Property it's up. Okay, marketable securities. Accounts payable 11 million.
SUPV.
So it's total assets 382.
Cake.
Yeah. What is the float
CTSI.
tells in SKLC? I haven't traded this one in a while. 14 million, yeah, it's still tiny. Yeah, let's add SKLZ on the list, Lunatic, for tomorrow. Just updating my lines on this one,
ALCC.
just in case we have a run in the morning.
CNTL.
What is moving here? Nothing. What is this? GRPN. Yeah, we've already seen this one. We do have a gap fill here. 545. Okay. Okay, on to the next one. I hate to say, but Holo is moving a lot. What? What? What are you talking about, bro? What is moving? You made me get out of this for that.
ALCC. Proc.
Let's see SYNE,
ALCC.
and that's an oldie too. Let's see.
ALCC.
ALCC is down.
ALCC.
Whoa. It's down 6%. ALCC. What is this candle here? Is there any news? Just a dump. Okay, let's see CYNA here. Beat. I guess no. CYNA is not gonna be for you guys. Take it off the list. It's too expensive. Oh, we had RXT. Let's see RXT here on the list. Estimate sales 69, 691 at a beat. Adjusted EPS revenue 668, 678 by 675. What was the, let's see the float. Yeah, decent float here. There's been a while for RXT here. Let's see, downtrend line. Yeah, RXT is looking pretty good here on a daily basis though. Let's see this here. Yeah, we can add RXT, lunatic, why not?
Oust. GRPN.
Well, you can add CYNA, it's a good one. But we do have a lot on the list today. We have TILA, let's see, TLA, TELA. Damn, it's a lot of bio today. TLA reported revenue of 16 million, representing growth of 39%. What was the float on TLA? Let's see.
GRPN.
Is it a low floater? It is a little bit. I think
CTLB.
TLA was a runner last time. No, not this one.
ACIC.
Here. I'm not sure if we should add this to. We definitely should add SOUN and Mara to the list for sure. So, okay, let's move up. What else we have here? Damn.
BDX.
We have BLFS.
CRH.
Yes.
ACIC. ACIC.
No, you can skip BLFS. What do you have? BW now.
House.
Let's move on. Cold. CTSO. Check CTSO. No.
Oust.
Move on.
Sun.
Here you go. SAUN guys. Broke out.
Left.
Kinda. Just testing probably that 5.
Sun. HCAT. Sun.
Here you go. Oh, Fate.
House.
Let's see. Fate here.
Sun. Sun.
So I'm getting close to that 5. The big wall is gonna go, guys. That 499. Here you go. They just ate through it. Here you go. They're gonna eat through the 5.
Oust. Sun. 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 ACIC.
Sun is testing. We have resistance of 506 here, guys, from the old days, and then we have 577. So forever I was playing it. So yep.
BLNT.
Yeah, I did come back here. So
SMR. ETNB.
no, that was for you. It's SYNE,
SMR.
not this one here. I
ETNB.
wrote it for you. Okay, we can move on here. No. Green dot. We can see G dot here. G dot.
SMR. Oust.
What the hell is this? Crazy ass chart.
Oust.
We can skip this one. Next. IBX limited, no. Is the
Saya.
Oh, NBY.
CTLP.
There's NBY here. Definitely NBY is what was the float in NBY? Yeah. Wow, NBY is trading so low now. Wow. crazy. This company was
Son.
trading at
Son.
$8 at some point.
Son.
So UN went through resistance here, guys. Whoever is playing, congrats. Yeah, NBY is like trashed here. Yeah, we can skip NBY. I didn't know it dropped to pennies like that.
CPOP.
I have lines all the way at 8 for it, so. BDFS, BG now. RKDA. Wow.
FGEN CPOP.
It's another dumpster fire one here. Yep, that's the one I didn't want to touch today. Yeah, that's the one that had some volume today. Can move on. I think that,
CPOP.
oh, SNES already. I think we've seen SNES here.
CPOP. CPOP.
No. SNES. Something.
CPOP.
That's the solar one, right? I think. No, that's a different one that I'm looking at. Okay. Or I think this is a known pump and dump. Let's see my lines on it. Yep. Let's update the lines on this one.
Son.
Huge gap here. And they did the reverse split.
Son.
SIUN guys
Son.
going. Here we go.
PCOM.
That's not good earnings.
Son. Son.
It
TSLA.
was, let me check it. Sorry, SYNA. I'm sorry.
TRH.
There you go. You're right. It's not the right one. My bad. So okay, let's add this to the list, Lunatic, for tomorrow. This is a famous pump and dumper too.
Son.
Yeah, I put it. It's an A,
Son.
not E. I messed up, but we can put this one for tomorrow too. SNE
Son.
here. Let's see. I think that's it. I'm getting to the end of the list here.
DDD.
SST. Let's see. SST here. Which one was SST? I know this one.
TSLA. Son.
Yeah, that's, yep. Okay. It's been a while for this one. Okay. Then we do over a
Son.
quarter of A to
TSLA.
okay, let's add
Son. Son.
damn.
TSLA.
Good job.
GME.
Wow, Lunatic.
PRCH.
You did an amazing list. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's it for us. We're just missing one SSD, but that's fine. That's good enough. Amazing, guys. Everybody thanks Lunatic for the help here. She helped me today. Appreciate
TMCI.
you. It's a good list. I'm gonna take it just like that here. Post it on my thing here. Copy, paste.
Car.
All good. That's it. I'm done. There was one stock left, and that's it. I'm done. SST was the last one I'm looking at. I'm done. I'm not looking at
TMCI.
anymore. That's enough. I went through the whole list, but I picked all the ones that I know or I thought worth
TMCI.
looking at. That's it for me.
X.
Gee, that was a lot. I'm like,
Arm.
yeah, guys, thank Lunatic. She, great help. Well,
Son.
I guess you guys don't need anything from me. Damn. Been here for what?
Son.
Just 1 hour
Son.
now?
Son.
How many hours now? 10.5
NSFT.
hours we've been sitting here. Jeez. Long time.
TSLA, GRNT.
We all good. I lost with you, Lunatic. Don't feel bad. I wish I had a $400 loss. I'll be happy today. So, you're in a way better shape than me, I'll tell you that much. So, be happy.
Son.
Cut your positions in these markets. That's what I've been doing. I've been trading very small. I haven't traded that big in a while. I shouldn't have traded big. I knew. That's why I messed up. SOUN is going for that
GRNT.
577. Looks like it.
PLTR, CARG.
It's okay.
Son.
It's okay. Me too. It's the first big loss I had in a while. It's okay. Happens. They get you aggravated
Alto.
from what we're seeing. Hopefully we get something tomorrow.
When. Uber.
But I can't promise you
OIS.
because you know that you told me Crystal
CFFN
Ball
disc.
said it's a red day, so I need to. I'm gonna sleep and cry today because I thought tomorrow was gonna be different.
CARG.
You killed it for me, Lunatic. Yeah, that's a joke between me and Lunatic. You guys are not gonna get it. Yeah, I am gonna ask the crystal ball.
HCAT.
Why ask it? I already know the answer. Well, it was overall a good day. We had the C-pop
Son.
short. We shouldn't have messed up, but
Son.
sun is going.
Son.
Sun is
ASRT.
going. Sun looks. I don't want to trade now. I'm not gonna trade today. No, I'm too emotional. No, I'm not gonna trade today. True that.
Son.
True that. Yeah, that's a good move. It's being pushed hard here. Okay, guys, if you're playing SUN for whoever is playing, I'm just gonna show you the chart. Is anybody even playing SUN? If not, I'm just gonna shut it off. But I was gonna show you the chart before I go. If anybody is playing it, if not, then
BREX.
just call it a day.
Son. AAPL. Son.
AAPL here is AAPL. That's probably our mistake here. But I'm good. Show it. Yes, no problem.
Son.
So SIUN guys,
Son.
as you see here, after this break here, this was a good break here. Next one is
Son.
right there, 577. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna go that far, but you have 650 after that. I mean, we can take a look if we can put some in between
XPED.
here. Let's see. We had zone here at what is that? These are the old zones. Let's see. Is anything
SABR.
worth it here? Bum, bum. Between these.
Son. Son.
I mean, if you want to be picky, there's gonna be one at 550. I don't really need to put that. It's a whole number anyway. And here
Son.
we can have one at like 6. What is that? Let's see here. Yeah, it's around 620 here for this one. Yeah, so you do have 550, which you went through, 577, and you have 620. But you do have the big numbers too, so you're gonna have the big break of 6. Probably it's gonna test 620, and then the next one will be 650. He's doing a very nice, very solid run here. It's being shorted heavily, so it can be a very good mover for you guys. I hope it works out for everybody. On the 5 minutes, it's looking amazing. Volume is picking up big time.
Son.
What is that? 1 point, and then we have 1.6, 1.6 back to back.
Son.
Yeah. very good volume. Volume is there.
zone,
No pullbacks, which is,
zone,
I guess it is what it is, but it is going. Okay, they have more news here. I guess that's their guidance. It's gonna be 77 million.
zone,
That's what they raised their guidance to, between 65 and 77 for quarter 24. Good job, Installer Pro.
THC,
Good job, Kevin. It's okay. They say food. Yeah, if you're talking about me, I'm definitely gonna eat. I'm starving. Could have saved my day. Oh well. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, then comes SUN. We're expecting either SUN or Mara, so we did get SUN.
ADPT,
ADPT here.
PACB,
Let's see ADPT here.
BLDP,
I don't know what this. Are you on drugs, dude, or what? Whatever. Good job, guys. Well done, everybody. We almost hit that 577. We hit the 570. We were very close to that thing.
PACB,
So it's probably a pullback here. It's like to 535, 530 area. Might do a quick pullback and continue, or can be dumped. Don't forget it's earnings, so if they are doing an earning, yeah, they're on an earnings call, it seems like it. Earnings on Tetati, earnings conference call on 5/9 at 4. So they are on the conference call, so you never know what they're gonna say. They might just drop a bomb in there and just the thing freaking drops like crazy. So well,
IDR,
I'm
no
out, guys.
IDR.
I'll see you all tomorrow. Was a good session. I hope you guys learned from it.
VMEO,
Made some money or not, but we had a good time. So thank you all for being here. I'll see you all tomorrow.
INSW,
Okay,
MTUS.
peace out, guys. Thank you, Lunatic, for the list, by the way. You're all welcome. Well, I didn't know all these people were here. I guess we had a lot of silent people in here, but thank you all.
RPD.